My bad. I didn't realize I was muted the whole time. Oh my goodness. I was just saying how I'm not prepared for stream, but I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna do this. I was just saying how I don't think I'm ready, but I'm just gonna hop on Twitch and just get ready for the game. Krulex, thank you so heckin' much for choosing to raid into me. How was Tomb Raider? I see you're playing either 1, 2, or 3 remastered. Raiders, welcome in. My streams have no sound alerts or on-stream alerts, and we're very laid back. We're very cozy, very chill, very low pressure. My follows are also anonymous, just never put you out on the spot or anything, but I appreciate the heck out of you, and I feel so blessed, Krulex, that you chose to raid into me. That really does mean a lot. Every stream. There's not a single stream where I go without embarrassing myself. Crescendo, hi. It's so good to see you. Good evening, Crescendo. How you been? Here we go, dropping you that shouty Crescendo. And Goku, hi. Hi, Mike Tactics. Straight up, Goku, I'm telling you, every time, one way or another, I've had so many, like, embarrassing moments on stream of me, like, muting myself and just forgetting to, like, put the unmute thing back on. Oh gosh, I can't word. Drago, hi, good evening, Drago. It's so good to see you. Omonji has been a moderator for 6 months. Oh my gosh, Lynn, I heckin' adore you so much. Lynn, how was the rest of your stream the other day? It was so cozy. Hold on, Grumpy! Oh my goodness, we're getting double rated. Grumpy Raider. Oh, hold on, let me drop a shouty here for Grumpy. Grumpy was playing some Assassin's Creed. I was hanging out over there. I'm gonna have to close down my window because now I'm on screen. Grumpy, how was actually, you know what? I kind of like got to see how you were playing some of that Assassin's Creed and how it has some intense moments. It looks like you had a really great and cozy time over there too. Well, like, it wasn't like, you know, cozy because it had some intense moments, but yeah. Is it Azriam? Azriam, hi, it's good to meet you. Great to meet you here. Y'all, welcome in. I feel so blessed to be rated by Grumpy. Grumpy is a mutual friend. Grumpy and I are mutual friends with a friend named Jamie. I know a lot of y'all have met Jamie here before, and Jamie's such a wonderful person too, and Grumpy's super cool. Y'all go check out Grumpy Stranger's channel. Origins is next, Drago. Hold on, so you're playing Oh yeah, because there's like multiple Assassin's Creeds, and I've been out of the loop on Assassin's Creed. Goku, you sure you're new? You absolutely sure? Hey, Malk, hi, it's good to see you. Good to see you there, friend. How goes your night? How goes your morning? Raiders, I really feel blessed that Grumpy and Krulex chose to raid into me. I appreciate the heck out of you all for coming in. My streams have no sound alerts or on-stream alerts. We're very low pressure. We are getting right into playing some Bug Fables. I did update my channel rules, just to let y'all know. I did update my rules so that you are allowed to backseat a little bit. You can also provide me hints and tips. I really don't mind all the hints and tips because I do focus on first playthroughs. I focus on first playthroughs of games I've never played before, and I've always been kind of like getting behind on video games. I have a pretty big backlog of games I really want to play. Thank you so much, everybody, for welcoming in the Raiders. Grumpy is really, really cool. So we're getting right into Bug Fables, and this is chapter 5. I have been warned that Bug Fables is Bug Fables chapter 5 is also a very longer chapter, and it can get kind of trickier than the last chapter, and I found chapter 4 crazy tricky. I was getting a little bit lost in that. Grumpy, so you're playing them in released order. So you've played 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, 3 plus, DLC, 4 Black Flag DLC, Unity, Syndicate on stream. Grumpy, that's awesome. That is so cool that you're like dedicating to like Assassin's Creed. It brings me back. It takes me back to like memories with like my brother because he loved Assassin's Creed. So I watched a little bit before I got on Twitch. Way back in the day. It brings back a lot of nostalgia. Kyle, hi, it's so good to see you. Are you in your trailer over there getting ready for the races tomorrow there? Kyle right now is out at a like race car event. I think it's NASCAR, isn't it? You got your trailer and your camper all set. Gosh dang, your toe still hurts when moving out the old stove today. I hit my toe on the base of the stove and pulled it nail back. Took 2 separate Tylenol doses today. Drago, that sounds painful. Ugh. I know it sounds like silly when people say about like, you know, they got toe pain. But no joke, no joke. I've had a broken toe before and it killed me. Stubbing a toe like on the edge of a coffee table. That's how I broke my toe. Grumpy, you always forget Rogue? So Rogue before Unity. Oh, okay. Grumpy, I feel like I live under a rock. When I'm listening to you like talk about Assassin's Creed or like Red Dead Redemption. I think I saw you playing Red Dead Redemption not too long ago too, weren't you? Or was it just Assassin's Creed? I might be mixing the games up a little bit. Grumpy, you were playing a Red Redemption. I thought so. Because I remember you riding a horse. I remember you riding a horse in the game. You just beat that before Syndicate. Oh, okay, my memory is all coming back to me now. They're Grumpy. I remember this. Kyle, you're just chilling now. Bet. Take lots of pictures and take lots of videos of the race if you can. But I kind of also noticed, like, I also kind of like know what I mean to say is I also know what it's like to be like in the moment. Just live it out without recording it. Just enjoy the atmosphere. You know, no pressures to take pictures or videos. I'm just kind of, I just like to see myself, you know? Drago, yeah, it can hurt real bad. I'm telling you, I've had it broken. So like pretend this is my pinky toe. I had it cracked here and I had it cracked here because I didn't stub my toe once, twice. I stubbed it like 4 or 5 times on the same coffee table within the same day. Just because I was like having the same walking pattern. And getting up and getting the home phone way back in the day. And of course, when installing the old power cable and you found the barbecue sauce on hand hurts. Yeah, that would hurt. Barbecue sauce has like vinegar, I think, in it. It has some kind of vinegar in it that really hurts your open cuts. Bunny says there's so many little bones in the toes. Makes it hurt even more when stubbing them, right? Right? Like we all know what it's like to have a stubbed toe. I'm sure every single one of us here have had a stubbed toe before. I beat that before Syndicate. I played Rogue and RD, Red Dead Redemption 1, and then Unity and Red Redemption 2. Oh, I love that. Okay. Red Dead Redemption 2 is very long. So every game feels short now. That's how I feel with like Xenoblade. In comparison to like the recent games I have played, most of them are fairly long, but not as long as Xenoblade 1 or 2. They were heavy games. I'm kind of holding off on like super long games for a minute. My next few games coming up even after Bug Fables, I want to play some short games. I have some short games on my backlog list I really want to complete. Goku says Red Redemption games were awesome. Enjoyed both. And Ezio collection for Assassin's Creed. Right on there, Goku. Right on. By the way, Goku, when do you plan to stream again? I'd love to catch your streams. Kyle says, oh yeah, always will have pics and videos. Bet. Okay. There's never pressures though, Kyle, because I know what it's like to live in the moment. It's nice to just like enjoy the races and enjoy the night. Enjoy the day. Oh, Drago. Yeah, you didn't know that until you ate a barbecue cheeseburger tonight with barbecue sauce on it. Man, that hurt. Yeah. Oh, I can feel the sting. I know that sting too well there, Drago. Having an open cut. It's like a paper cut, really. Kyle, I've been keeping all right. I've been keeping well, been keeping cozy. Honestly, it's a little cold here tonight, so I've got my fireplace on. It's giving me some heat. And I got my sweater. I've got my big ol' sweatpants on. And I'm just keeping all cozy. I'm dressed for tonight. Moo, hi, it's good to see you. Moo, how you and little mini Moo keeping there? Daka, hi. Daka, how goes your evening? I know it's a little late for you, unless, are you switching to the night shifts now again? Kyle says Red Redemption 2 was long, but so good. I hear so many good things about that game. Kyle, I'm tempted to put that on my backlog list too. All these like really long games I have yet to get through. Goose question mark. Hi. It's good to see you. What's up? How you doing? Goose question mark. I saw a pony car from the 1970s driving on the road the other day, and it reminded me of you. Just because of our car talks. I love the chats we had about cars. 110 hours and only 83-ish total completion. Grumpy? Wow. You know what's crazy, Grumpy? The longest game I've ever poured in, and I thought I poured in a lot of hours until Oblivion. I poured in something like 300 hours. I thought that was a wild number, but I've been hearing from so many people here that like thousands and thousands of people too. Like thousands of hours, I mean. Wait, hold on! Channel! Channel, hi! Oh my goodness, Channel, how goes it? Can I get a shouty for original Channel 84? Channel, oh my goodness, thank you so much for choosing to raid into me. How was the stream? Alchemist, hi, good evening, it's good to see you. Okay, so likely later, Goku says, Tuesdays and Saturdays, Eastern time on my time zone, in the evening, sometime on during the day. Goku, bet. I'll keep my notifications on and make sure to catch your stream. It's really cozy over there too. Red One, the Stormcrawler Junimo. What's up? Greetings, everyone. How's it going? It's going really well. It's keeping really cozy. I'm keeping really cozy. Words get really hard for me. Sammy Squid, how you doing, darling? Can I get a shouty for Sammy Squid? I absolutely adore Sammy Squid. Sammy Squid plays a lot of like Crash Bandicoot and a lot of really cozy games like Stardew Valley too. Y'all raiders, welcome in. It's great to meet every single one of you. So my streams have no sound alerts or on-stream alerts. We are getting right into Bug Fables, Chapter 5. I focus on first playthroughs. And I actually don't mind hints and tips and a little bit of backseating. So if any one of you have ever played... some Bug Fables and know what to do and I get stuck, absolutely, I don't mind a little bit of help. Thank you so much, everybody, for welcoming the raiders and Omoji. Thank you so much for dropping that shouty for Sammy Squid. Omoji says, hint, don't die, bet. That is such great advice. Right now I have too much on my mind and I'm kind of spiraling. I can't sleep, so here I am. Sammy, you're in the right place if you want to find a place just to get all cozy and wind down, have some white noise. I have been praised for my streams to have put people to sleep. So if you're looking for a place to wind down your night and have a really cozy stream to put on in the background, this is the stream for you. Channel, we are off the air. Please stand by. Channel, thank you so much for choosing to raid into me. What were you up to over there and how was your stream? I see you're playing some Donkey Kong 64. Are you trying to 100% that game there, Channel? Because that game is massive. That game is absolutely massive. Don't Die is the name of my hardcore barbarian in Diablo. Grumpy, that is brilliant. I love that. Diablo is another game I have heard so much about, and I never got around to it. Y'all coming in to have never been here before. I still consider myself a baby gamer, even though I grew up on the Nintendo 64, and I've always been a gamer throughout my entire life. But when I get on here, I feel so humbled, and because it's like I get talking to people where they're playing games I've never heard of before, and they're massive, well-known games, you know? Massive, well-known games I'm going to be getting into in the future. I have a bit of a backlog. I have a bit of a backlog of games to get caught up on. Denuter, hi, good evening. What is up? It's good to see you. Roman, you are one of those praisers. Right on, Roman. It's really good to see you. How's your night going over there, Roman? Channel says, not trying, I will. Made it to Frantic Factory and got 25 bananas to start. I don't want to spoil nothing for you, Channel, but is this your first playthrough? Is this your first playthrough of Donkey Kong 64? There is a boss in the Frantic Factory that kind of freaked me out way back when I was little. It's like this really, really scary looking monster, but I don't want to spoil nothing for you if you haven't played it yet. Grumpy, it's okay both ways, but I grew up in an actual arcade, so I had an advantage. See, yeah, definitely. Oh gosh, see, I never really had an arcade experience growing up. My first experience ever with video games was an arcade cabinet, but not like an arcade, you know? Oh, hold on, Grumpy, your dad worked there? That must have been so cool. That sounds like a really, really cool way to experience video games as a kid. Nope, I've perfected it years ago, and this is my first time streaming it. Spoilers are non-existent to me. Oh, okay. So yeah, there's that like Jack in the Box monster in Frantic Factory that freaked me out. Some of the bosses, almost all the bosses, there's a very ominous word, that's a hard word for me to say. But that, you know, they just had so many bosses that really freaked me out in Donkey Kong 64. I never beat the game myself. I had somebody help me. And yeah, just the bosses really freaked me out way back when I was a kid. Grumpy, you had an OG Nintendo too, but the arcade is what made me a gamer. Right on. Reader and the Grumpy, what was your favorite like first arcade game? If you have like a memory of a video game that said, this is the game that got me into video games. I feel that way towards Star Fox 64. Star Fox 64 was my very first game I ever beat when I was little. And that was the game I think that like made me click and have that click moment and spark when I said, this is going to be my life, you know? Roman says it's fine. Played Street Fighter 6. Is it Street Fighter 6? Roman, I just heard of Street Fighter 6 and now I'm winding down. I hope you've been living powerfully today. I've been living all right here, Froman. I just found out that there is a Street Fighter 6. I only thought there was like Street Fighter 1, 2, and 3. I didn't know there was like more Street Fighter games. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm living under a rock. Tech, also happy Pizza Friday. Hey, Tech, is it pizza? Wait, is it like a pizza day or is it like Pizza Friday a thing? I like some pizza. Moo, thank you so much. Minnie Moo sends those perks. Send that love back to Minnie Moo for me there, Moo. It was the ability to play a wide variety of games. Exactly, Grumpy. Channel says, I sadly missed out on my goal tonight and you were shooting for 40 bananas, but OBS pulled a dirty trick and caused a long delay before I could. Oh, you know what? Speaking of that, I was having some tech issues before stream 2 here, Channel. I had to uninstall my AMD driver and then reinstall it just to get my OBS working. I was having some crazy OBS troubles too, which is why I'm looking into getting a new PC too, because this PC is a little outdated. just a little bit outdated and can't seem to keep up with OBS sometimes. Rez, oh my goodness, it's so good to see you. How you doing? Rez, how's your evening going? Let me drop you a shouty here, Rez. Street Fighter 6. I'm telling you, Froman, I feel like I live under a rock. I was watching somebody watch the special events thing, and they were talking about Street Fighter 6, and I was like, there are some more Street Fighter games, you know? You know what I mean? It's so hard to keep up with the news. Bruised, you can't sleep. Oh my goodness, Bruised, I hope you get all that rest. I hope you get all that rest. Speaking of Bruised, I did take some pictures of my trip to the supplement store for you. And I took some pictures of like the turkey tail powder, the cordyceps powder, all of these mushroom powders. And I just thought of you when I saw them. But I'm not so sure, like, you know, what to do with the powders. I mean, I could make my own hot chocolate maybe with them. Maybe. Anyways, I took those pictures and I thought of you. They're Bruised. Alchemist says Street Fighter 6 apparently very good. It looks really good. I've never really been big on fighting games. I always find fighting games kind of tricky for me because I have like really weak fingers. Mine's been good. Brother came into town for a visit and we watched an old school RuneScape streamer just complete a massive challenge. Rez, that sounds so nice. I know you're really big on the RuneScapes. I remember that you're like, I think RuneScape's one of your favorite games. Am I correct on that there, Rez? Romance's AMD drivers got updated and I had to reinstall mine too. Oh, that's what's going on. Good to know that wasn't a unique experience. Yeah, mine's just kind of crashed out and was just like, your GPU is not up to date. But it's kind of true though. My GPU is kind of old school. Oh, what is this here? Channel? So is mine. But it's not like I have extra cash just lying around to get a new system. I'm stuck with what I've got. I feel kind of like, I feel that though. Computers, like, oh gosh, computer shopping has been so overwhelming. It has been so overwhelming because I'm looking at PCs and I don't know what I'm looking at. I kind of, when I got this computer that I have right now, I had about 5 or 6 people in store kind of help me figure out what PC would be good for me. And at the time, I was not planning to stream like long term. You know, I just wanted to try it out. It was not like a absolute like knowing if I was going to stream or not. I just wanted to try it out and just give it a shot. And here I am 5 years later. 5 years later, and I'm just kicking it. I'm loving it. I just feel like there's so much love here on Twitch, and there's so much I'm learning too. I feel like that's a huge part of Twitch too, is I feel like it's a never-ending learning experience as well. Yeah, not a big fighting game person either. I forgot to add the old ones I used to play on my backlog now that I think about it. Alchemist, what kind of games? What kind of games are you planning to play? Speaking of backlog, do you actually have like a backlogged account there, Alchemist? I would love to see it. Rez, you definitely are, and it definitely is. Okay, bet there, Rez. I should really check it out. I knew another friend of mine when I first started Twitch. Believe it or not, when I first started Twitch there, Rez, I was all over like learning about RuneScape from this friend of mine because like one of the first people I met on Twitch, and I don't know if they're still around on Twitch because I haven't seen them in a hot minute, but they were showing me RuneScape and it was overwhelming. It was really cool to learn a little bit about it though. Which GPU is it? That's a good question. I can't remember right off the top of my head there, Froman. I'd have to take a look. Oh, the price gouging from crypto and AI is hurting in the marketing. It is. Definitely. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it there, Grumpy. Hey, welcome in, brother. Just a man. Howdy, what's happening? We've been just yapping about computers and talking about video games, our first video game experiences, you know. We're keeping cozy. We're keeping all right, and we're just getting ready to start some Bug Fables. Speaking of trips, I found a great spot to check out next time I road trip through Ontario. The Weemont Canyon northwest of Thunder Bay. I want to travel up there, channel. I want to travel up to Thunder Bay one of these days. Sammy, computer parts are so expensive too these days. I'm telling you. I'm so old school. I remember the days when you could buy, like, you know, let's just say a bag of chips. A bag of chips you could buy for maybe $2. Easy. Now you're looking at like $4 or $5 for one single bag of chips. It's just a huge price increase, you know? Huge difference compared to what it was before 2020. Bruised, you only fight? We're talking video games here, Bruised Blue. I kind of go in the same way. I kind of Leroy Jenkins my way through games. I never really read the instructions. I never really read the manuals. I just go in and I just do it. That's how I play. Alchemist, you got into OSRS last year. I had to watch so many YouTube videos and use Wiki for quests. I feel like I should know what that stands for. OSRS. Is that kind of like another RuneScape kind of game or something? Oh, Grumpy, you've been to Thunder Bay? Without doxing there, Grumpy, whereabouts would you say you are on the map? Like province-wise, state-wise? Storage is like 2 to 3 times more expensive. I'm telling you, it's crazy, Alchemist. I can't keep up with the times. I can't keep up with it. My brain is stuck perpetually in 2004 and 2005. I am excited though that the fashion of like 2004 and 2005 is coming back. I love seeing like the bell-bottom pants. I love seeing the baby doll tops. It's all coming back and it feels great. Hey, Sako Chocobo! Sako Chocobo, hi, it's good to see you. Yes, inflation is insane. Sako Chocobo, I'm telling you, my brain is stuck in an older time. Brother Just a Man says, to be honest, I joined because I believe the flooring I'm installing in my house now is the same as your floor. Oh, the flooring. Oh, the flooring. Same as the floors or very similar. Plus your fireplace looks cool. Hey, bet. Thank you. This place I just moved into back in October of last year. And the fireplace came with it. And the floors were like this too. It did go through a bit of renovations, but it's so nice. It's so cozy. It's like a little bachelor unit. I've got like my bed behind me. I don't know if you can see my bed. That's like my bed, my little setup there. Channel says, I have family out that way, but I've never really checked out the city. The big thing out there for me is the Terry Fox Monument, just east of Thunder Bay along Highway 17. I want to check that out too. I learned so much about Terry Fox way back when I was like in grade 3. Oh, Alchemist, it stands for Old School RuneScape. That makes sense. That makes sense. OSRS. All these abbreviations of video games that I see online. Rez says Leroy Jenkins' method of gaming is the best way, to be honest. And that's how I play. Whether it's Legend of Zelda, Banjo-Kazooie, Super Mario, I'm just Leroy Jenkins my way into things. I feel like these games, with RPGs, they kind of like force you to have a little bit of strategy, which is sometimes kind of what I need, you know? Sometimes I need that hard stop before making a decision, right? Because I just go into things just full on, like, you know, hammers and like mallets and just slash things with swords, you know? Is the current popular version of RuneScape. Okay, they're Alchemist. Old school RuneScape. Oh, right on, right on. Sammy, you just had to buy sneakers and could believe how much they were. The last pair I got were 20 bucks. And the ones I got are 65 and they were on sale. Sammy, I'm telling you, yeah. Clothing, shoe shopping is about the same feeling too. You can tell I don't go shopping much. Sammy, I would love to go on a clothing shopping trip with you. I bet we'd have a whole lot of fun going out and getting some clothes together. Chocobo says, but going in blind, it's hard to continue to formulate a strategy. That's exactly. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Maximilian and Raiders, welcome in. It is so good to see you. Can I get a shouty for Maximilian Sapphire? What were you up to? I did see you streaming earlier. I just didn't pay attention to exactly what you were streaming there. Thank you so much for the follows too, friends. I appreciate the heck out of you. I get the notification on my end. I just, we keep the follows anonymous just to never put you out on the spot or nothing. We're very low pressure. You can feel free to continue to alert, chat, however you feel cozy. Oh gosh, I get so bad with introductions for myself though. My streams are very like low-key. We have like very basic streams with no sound alerts or anything like that. We play the video games and we get caught up with one another. We're very community focused and we're really happy to have you. And Maximilian, I feel so blessed that you chose to raid into me tonight. Thank you so much for that raid. Oh wait, we have somebody else playing Donkey Kong. Maximilian, how are you enjoying more? I've seen you play some of that Donkey Kong Bonanza. How far are you into the game? There was someone else who just came in who was also playing Donkey Kong 64. And I have yet to actually beat a Donkey Kong game. The more I think about it, I have never beat a Donkey Kong game before. Which is kind of wild to me because I grew up playing a lot of Nintendo. Everybody, thank you so much for welcoming in the Raiders. Brother says looks like a nice modern place to just be comfortable and enjoy the times you wish. You seem very sweet and it's nice to see someone reading one by one the comments. It threw me off, but I've very personal and appreciate it. I'll send a follow. Brother Just a Man, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that follow. I really hope you'll enjoy the cozy space here too. My place is coming along. I'm still kind of decorating. I'm hoping to get some more plants. Some more plants in the background. And just little bits as I go. Cozy Armory! Cozy Armory, hi! Welcome in. It's great to meet you. Toady, hi. I see you dropping in. Toady, how goes it? How goes your night? Hold up, Toady. It's kind of late for you, isn't it? Do you have to be up early in the morning? Or you might be feeling kind of sleepy because I know you work during the day. There were a couple messages here I did miss earlier. Sako Chocobo says it looks cozy. It's a very cozy little space. This is a very, very cozy space. Maximilian says a little over halfway done. I got new Bonanza transformation unlocked for DK. Maximilian, I'm gonna go check out your VOD after the stream. I want to see the new DK transformation that you're talking about. I've seen a little bit of the transformations that you've shown me before. I have so many games, Maximilian, I'm telling you. I would love to play Donkey Kong Bonanza, which I think, yeah, it only came out on the Switch 2, didn't it? That game is like exclusive to the Switch 2, isn't it? More reason for me to buy a Switch 2 one of these days. Sammy is saying, I figured you beat Donkey Kong Country. Oh heck, Sammy, I can't. I can't. I have tried. I have tried and it's brutal. It's such a brutal game for me. Froman says you didn't beat Donkey Kong Country 1 or 2 until my 20s. It's real experience. Froman, the controls and the gameplay of those games are a lot more intense for platforming, I find. I know a few that were doing Donkey Kong Country Deathless runs. Denooter, I've seen people do that and it amazes me because they make it look so easy. And then when I pick up the controller, it is absolutely insane for me. I can't. For Mantis, though, I did have DK64 when I was 9. DK64 was a fun game for man. It was a really fun game. I have lots of experiences with it. I couldn't beat it though myself. And it is a Switch 2 exclusive. Switch 2 exclusive there, Maximilian. Bet. DK64 was just added to N64 Classics. I heard all about that. I played all the DK Country games that leads up to Bonanza, SNES Returns, Tropical Freeze. I was planning on Bonanza. Maximilian, which DK game would you say is the easiest for a baby gamer like myself? Someone who is like trying to get into Donkey Kong Country games. Which one would you recommend the most? Grumpy, you beat it? Donkey Kong Country? Toady and no work on the weekend. Right on. Oh, we all keep all coats. Wait, Toady, do you have any weekend plans? Any kinds of shopping or any kinds of, like, you know, game plans? Deca, you liked one better? Okay. And you have made it close in Donkey Kong Country 2? Okay there, Denuter, the first. Oh, okay. DK1 has a really good game feel. It stays simplish the whole way through, so it's a fun to rip through. Okay, bet. Lost P Chopin! Hi, it's so good to see you! How goes it there, Lost P Chopin? Bruised. Bruised, I see what you did. Just being cheeky, I see you. Lost P Chopin. Good to hear that. One also has a better soundtrack in my opinion. Okay there, Deca. Sorry, trying not to die in Diablo 4. We were just talking about don't die is the best advice you can give for video games. But yes, that's another thing too, Maximilian and Raiders. I do first playthroughs. I focus on first playthroughs, and if by any means, if you see me stuck, I really don't mind a little bit of polite backseating, and I do not mind any hints and tips throughout the game. So if you have played Bug Fables and you know how it's done and I am massacring it, I don't mind. I really don't mind. In fact, I appreciate every help because I'm so... What's the word? I wouldn't say I'm an impulsive gamer, you know? I'm not like impulsive with my decisions, but I just kind of like want to go through it with like smashing things and breaking things and just Leroy Jenkins my way through the game sometimes, which I find RPGs kind of stop me from doing that. Is it Brave? Bravier? Brave? Am I reading this right? Is it Brave Ravier? Howdy, Madame and Chai. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Brave Traveler. I see it now. I see how the 7 is a T. That is brilliant. I love the creativity with that username. That is really neat. Things are kind of by ear this weekend. Also regarding DK games, either DK Country 1 or Returns are good first entries to try out. Donkey Kong Country Returns. Because it's like 3D, 2D kind of, right? I think I'd probably do that one okay. To get into DK Country with the first one. Oh, okay. Those are really hard though. I'm telling you, I'd have to show you all on stream just with my skills with Donkey Kong Country and the platforming. Video games are easy when your health gets low. Just heal back up. That is some good words of wisdom there, Rez. I'm gonna keep that one in mind for sure, because okay. It was discussed on stream last stream, but like healing up is something I just don't do. You know? I just don't do it that often. For some reason, whenever I'm playing RPGs, I forget to heal up my party. I just forget to do it. I don't know. I don't have any other explanation for why I do. I just kind of do. The first Donkey Kong Country game is also a good starting point. It's on the SNES Classics. Maximilian Sapphire, I love watching you play some Donkey Kong. You make it look so easy. You make it look so smooth and so easy. What is this? David! David, oh my goodness! David, you didn't need to drop that. Oh, y'all. Thank you so much there, David. Y'all know that's never required. I'm just happy to see all your faces and just get caught up and just have that cozy space. Thank you very much for having me. Indeed, for having me. No, or, you know, honest, because, okay, Brave Traveler, I'm telling you, so what I love about your username is kind of like the same way I wrote my own name. With the E changed into a 3. It's just that kind of like level of ingenuity. I love it so much. By the way, Brave Traveler, what kind of games do you like there? What kind of games do you enjoy? Rez, really, I know. I just forget. I like ignore the notifications. I ignore that like my party is like in crisis. I just keep going. Bruise, the poor bugs. I feel kind of bad for the bugs in so many ways. I don't mean to. David, hello. It's good evening. It's so good to see you, David. Sako Chocobo says I should change all my O's to zeros. It'd be cool. Like, y'all, it'd be really neat. I can see that too. That would be really neat there, Sako Chocobo. Never any pressures. Oh, I got some stories though. I was having a hard time. I was having such a hard time making my username. When I first started Twitch, I had no idea how it was done. So when I first started Twitch, I kind of low-key doxed myself. With like my name. I included like a little bit of my last name. So I made it kind of like what I have at work. It was like my code name I use at like my work office because I didn't really know anything about Twitch. I didn't think I was going to be like doing this for as long as I have been. And I realized this is kind of a weird username in comparison to like all the names I see here on Twitch. So I was like, okay, I'm going to come up with something more creative. And then over time, I was like, you know what? I just like my name Angela because it's just, that's what I am. That's my real name in person too. Usagi bunny dear, I adore you so much. It's good to see you all cozy over there. David, I'm keeping well. I'm keeping all right and keeping cozy, and we're getting right into some more Bug Fables, though I'll admit I'm a little nervous. Like, nervous in the sense because it's my first playthrough, right? And I have been warned that Chapter 5 is going to be a little tricky. So we're getting right in with these bugs, and I'm going to Leroy Jenkins most of the way through, but I'm going to have some strategic thinking here and there. You used to play Dota 2, but it was an addictive game, and I give up. Hey, you know what? Some games can get super addicting. Brave Traveler, I'm telling you, I think the most addictive game I ever played was, aside from Elder Scrolls Oblivion, there was also Toad Treasure Tracker and Xenoblade. Xenoblade's gameplay was extremely addictive. You could play that one for hours and not even realize how much time passed. Pork, hello, it's good to see you. Good to have you here. Welcome in. Is that your emote? I'm just gonna take a look at this emote here. Oh, it is your emote. Well, that is so cool. I take it you like pigs. Piggies are cute. Welcome in. Hey, I do see a follow alert that I just came in. Appreciate the heck out of you for being here. My fellows are just anonymous, just to never put you out or call you on the spot. We're very, very low pressure here, and we're just getting ready to play some Bug Fables for the first time. Grumpy Stranger, you remember Dota 2? Now, why do I remember this title, Dota 2? I feel like I should know. Roulette. Roulette, hi. Thank you so much for that bonk. 1,400 hours of it and still a total noob. Grumpy, that's my mood. That is so true. I feel like I've poured about 1,000 something odd hours into like stream and I still feel like a newbie when it comes to gaming in general. Yeah, I'm pig themed. Okay, so pork. I think piglets are so cute when they're little babies. I have grown up around pigs, like, you know, on a farm. I know I'm kind of going on a little bunny trail here, but like my aunt, she owns a hobby farm and she's had pigs. But one of the cutest pigs she's ever had was a pig named Petunia, and she was a potbelly pig. And I got to see her when she was a piglet and when she was growing up. They're really, really smart animals. Very, very intelligent animals. I feel like pigs are very underrated for their intelligence. All that said, though, I'm gonna get the game all set and ready. We're gonna switch on over to some Bug Fable. If I can remember how to switch over to the game. Here we go. MQ, hi, it's good to see you. Just getting ready for some more Bug Fables. Oh my goodness, everyone. Thank you so much. I just feel so blessed. I know I say thank you quite often, but I really do mean it. These chats just make my night. These chats make my night, and I just feel so blessed to have chosen to stay on Twitch, you know, and keep going for as long as I have been. Because I've been learning so many things as I go, and I feel like if I didn't do Twitch, I would have been continuing to live under a rock. And maybe continuing just to do the same games over and over and over again without sharing them with anybody, you know? Because before Twitch, I was just playing video games on my own. Right after work. And I never shared my gaming experiences with anybody, and I've always been kind of... I would say like an introvert is the word I'm looking for. I've always been kind of an introvert, extrovert combination. So it feels like, you know... Yeah, I just feel blessed. I'm just gonna BRB everybody, I promise. I'll be right back. I will not be long. Just getting myself all set for the game. Here we go. So, just to let y'all know what I was doing there for a second. I did make myself a tea, but I was also making myself a pot of tea, and I had the kettle go, and then we got raided, and I was like, well, I can't really finish the pot of tea, so I just left the kettle off and made myself some more. I feel that way for everybody here also who also streams too. I know life happens and people have to go on like hiatuses and stuff, you know? Like that's just gonna happen. Like you need to take a break from Twitch or, you know, gotta get work focused. You know, but I feel like that for everybody. Like I'm really so happy to see people continue to stream and continue to play video games. In fact, I love it when I see people playing video games for the first time with games I grew up with too. Drago's asking, I'm curious, how did you come up with the 150? Oh, that. So that would be a settings channel point configuration thing there, Drago. It's like a channel point thing on Twitch. You can make your own custom channel points and such. I'm just gonna make sure the game is ready. Also, let me know if there's any tech issues. I really don't mind if anyone points out that my microphone is muted or that my stream has fallen apart or has stopped working. I appreciate all the help. Alrighty. Let's get right into some more Bug Fables. Alchemist! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for saying so. I've been working on my Twitch channel for a long time, and I've had like my own fair share of phases that my channel has gone through. Oh, where do I begin with channel phases? I have had so many different like channel themes and different tech and different gaming styles too. I think one channel style that was like probably the most out there for me was when I was very Pokemon themed. Because I had like a lot of like Pokemon games I was playing through at the time. So it became very Pokemon themed, which was really cool and neat. I love seeing when people do things like that too. Chocobo, the bug team looks anime coded. Do they not? Do they not? So the first one that I'm playing right now, the green bug, his name is Kaboo. And then there's Leaf the moth, who is like the blue moth. Then you have V, the cute little bee. She's really adorable. I like V. And this is what V does. And then Kaboo is probably my favorite, I think. I love how we're getting so many exploration points though, in comparison to what we were getting earlier. Oh, wait. Oh, hold up. I see what we gotta do. Freeze. Freeze. There we go. It doesn't do it that well. Gonna charge through the brown? Nope. There's lots of puzzles that make my brain think a lot. There we go. I could do it, I just didn't think I could. Bruised, you found a dead moth today? Do you know what kind of moth? I love how moths are so fuzzy and soft and fluffy because they got all that little fluffs around their like neck. I think it's just so cute. Alchemist, were you playing regular Pokemon games or ROM hacks? Oh, I was playing the OG ones, just the regular Pokemon games. Just regular old Pokemon Yellow and Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, and I played a little bit of Pokemon Silver. Ouchies, that hurt. Bruised. I'm trying here. There are so many Pokemon fan games. I haven't seen much for Pokemon fan games, actually. So you've decided that you're undoing the alarm, and you'll get to work when you can there, Bruised. Bruised, whatever you've got to do. I'm gonna switch it over to Bug Fables. I forgot to update the Twitch category. There we go. Bruised, you've overdone the amount of space left in your brain to learn about moths. Okay, okay. You've learned so much about mushrooms and plants. Malk, have you played this one game called Clair Obscure? I haven't. I haven't. Though that game looks really cool. I've seen lots and lots of Clair Obscure for some friends playing it here on Twitch. Though I might get into it one of these days. But you gotta check out my backlog list there, Malk. Got so many games. Expedition 33 cult coming for you, Alchemist bet. I would say Bug Fables in a way has its own kind of cult following. Ooh, that thing was loud. Oh, wow, that was rude. Just gonna smack him while he's upside down. Twist Silver, hi, what is up? How you doing today? Or tonight, I mean to say. Alchemist, have you heard of Final Fantasy? Why aren't you playing it? It will change your life. Me in the 90s. Yeah, that's another game I really feel behind on. That game is praised left and right, and wasn't there some kind of announcement? I think I saw something on social media of some kind of announcement for it. Or was that just like having Tifa put in one of the fighter games? Okay, we're gonna go underground. How do I go underground again? There we go. Bruised, you've never seen TCG players. I'm alone in the community. What is a TCG player? Oh, wait, Pokemon trading card game? Is that what you mean there, Bruised? I've seen some people play it. No, I have seen some people play it. I have seen some people play that game. What just happened here? What just happened? The notifications just went nuts. Waleed. Waleed. 10 community subbies? Waleed, what the hey? Everybody who's getting a subby from Waleed, enjoy those emotes. Enjoy the ad-free viewing that comes with those subbies. We appreciate Waleed very much. You're pretty good tonight, Twist Silver. How goes it with you? And how are the fables of the bugs? The fables of bugs telling. Just getting started here, Twist Silver. I feel like I'm gonna get stuck because this is chapter 5. I have been warned that chapter 5 is really, really tricky. It's gonna get intense here and there. I know my smooth brain is probably gonna be a bit of a problem because I get a bit of a smooth brain moment, but I think with our big brains, we'll be able to get through some Bug Fables here. Okay, so they announced Final Fantasy VII Revelation, third and final of the reimagined trilogy. Oh, okay. So that makes a little more sense for me for why Final Fantasy has so many different renditions of it. in a way. I thought it was like all the same rendition of the same game, but okay, that makes a little more sense for me too, there, Alchemist. I've been recommended to play the original, like, polygonal Final Fantasy, if I ever get into Final Fantasy VII. Wally, thank you so much for that hype. Wally, oh my goodness, thank you. I feel so blessed to have such a wonderful community here on Twitch, you know? On Twitch or in my Discord. Speaking of Discord... if anybody would like to hop in, I do have a Discord. It is private, so I have to like update your role to get you in, but would love to have you if you would like to join for like some cozy hangouts in the lounge and watch some movies. We did recently watch some Columbo. We watched a lot of Columbo, and we watched a lot of like SpongeBob and other TV shows here and there. Daka, you would agree Final Fantasy VII OG is a good starting point, and then you want to play the others. Daka, appreciate that. Original Final Fantasy VII is basically required reading at this point. Very, very good game. Gosh, I feel so pre-pressured, but for a good thing, you know? Just one more thing, Waleed. Just one more thing. Okay, so he's gonna get angry. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna do cleanse. Why can't I do cleanse? There's cleanse. I've never seen that move done in Paper Mario ever. Ever. Final Fantasy VII has a massive amount of games in the series at this point, if you count the original games and the remake series. Yeah, definitely their MQ. Deck, are you planning to get Final Fantasy Revelation when it first comes out? Like, pre-order? I think it's gonna let you pre-order it. Maybe? Yes, no? Okay, okay. Hold on there, Deca. I know I dropped you I think I dropped you a shouty earlier. If not, I'm dropping you another, because I know you're playing through one of my favorite games, too. You're playing through Xenoblade Definitive Edition. And you're doing it in such a way that reminds me of my first playthrough. I'm just going to share it with everybody, but Deca has been playing through Xenoblade having Shulk and Rhine with no pants on. Because when I first played Xenoblade, I didn't understand the concept on how to like equip pants and like do the equipping for like special moves and stuff, you know? I just didn't understand how to work that. So I went through like maybe 1 or 2 streams having Shulk without any pants on. And I thought that just was how it looked. I thought that's just how he wore his pants, because they looked like short shorts. Hey, Shinobi! Shinobi, hi, it's good to see you. How you doing? How's your night going? Deca just doing it for the running gag. Toady. Don't remind me, that was so embarrassing. Powanoia! Powanoia, hi. How's your night going there, Powanoia? It's really good to see you, and it was good to see you stream the other day, too. I saw you stream last night. You were playing some Blueprints, which is another game I see a lot of people playing, and I hear lots of good things about it. Deca, that happened. That happened, and you can find that in my YouTube VODs too. I should probably link that one in the Discord somewhere. Oh, anyway, I'm keeping well. I'm keeping all right. Getting right into some more Bug Fables here tonight. And this game brings back a lot of Paper Mario. Just a whole lot of Paper Mario feels. Oh, they both do. I'm gonna try something. Let's do the tornado toss, I think. No, not the tornado toss. It's the hurricane toss. I'm gonna cleanse him. How do you know which one's which? Fine, I'm just gonna dash through. There we go. Daka, you're getting very close to the end. The game goes by really, really fast, especially when... like, I find, like, I really enjoyed that game. It went by a lot faster than I was expecting. Is that a praying mantis? I think that's a praying mantis in the woods. That thing was huge. Shape. It must be the cursed beast. You mean that one? Look, it seems to have not noticed us. With some luck, we'll avoid it, Kaboo. Yeah, we better get a move on. Avoid it? No, this time I'll... Kaboo is adorable. I would love a plushie of Kaboo the Horned Beetle. I think Kaboo is probably my favorite character. That hurt. Oh, jeez. Enemies are getting tougher. I'm gonna freeze them for now. Got lots of magic seeds. Honey produced in the Bee Kingdom. Makes you happy, but also fat. Restores 5 TP. I do like honey. Oh, it's coming for a leaf. Drago, what do you mean? I wonder if the volcano is saying hi again. Drago, hold on. You live near a volcano over there, you say? Am I reading that correctly? Ooh, that hurts. Oh, we might not have a chance with these things. Oh, there goes Leaf. Oh, they're gonna be cheap. Oh, they're gonna be so cheap. They're gonna be so cheap. That's so rude. I think we're gonna like try to flee this fight. No way. Now, do I have anything to heal up my party? I have magic seeds. That increases the TP. It looks like it's something I use in battle, and there should be somewhere I can like heal up my party. Oh, I see he's blocking the way. Ooh, ouchies. Protect ourselves. Eat magic seeds. I'm gonna eat them when I'm in the battle. I think they're bruised because they heal up my party. Oh, there we go. I think I have to keep it down. Oh, no, I don't have to keep it down. I have to get it up. Gonna smack that. Alchemist, you made a clip, but Twitch ate it? Oh no, I do see that. I see one clip has been made there, Alchemist. I see it. I see it. Thank you so much for making a clip. I appreciate clips like that. Oh, you got the link though. Okay, okay. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. There. Maybe I could actually get... Maybe I do have to get rid of that thing. Maybe I do gotta put that thing down. Drago, I think I gotta get that thing down. You made a tea, double tea bag this morning, yo. Double bagging that tea. That's how you do it and make a real strong flavor. Are there microplastics in tea bags? Bruised? Drago, I think that's what he's saying. I think that's what Bruised Blue is implying. Got the double tea bagged. Nope. This is where my brain gets a little smooth. This is where my brain gets a little smooth. See, that thing's kind of blocking it, right? So I'm gonna smack this. Alchemist, you can get silk tea bags. Didn't know that was a thing. I know there's like tea strainers, like tea balls you can get. You can put your balls in the hot tea water. I mean, depends on the brand too. Some go out of their way and use better tea bags. Okay. Oh, wait. Big brain moment. Oh, I can smack it from here, I think. Can I reach? Can't do it from the air. Bruised. That sounds nice. But oh, ouchies. Let me check something else out, maybe. Oh, you can't go in there as a ball. I thought we could just use our ball and go into the vines, but it don't work. See, it looks like you should smack it. Maybe. Or what if I just fight this enemy off? Maybe the enemy has something that will help me. I'm gonna charge into him. Drago, am I trying what? What am I trying? Bruised, you don't think you're sleeping? Oh no. I'm gonna do a dash through, I think. Oh, I don't have enough dash through, so what I'm gonna do instead is we're going to have some honey drops. Dash through. Hold on. No. We're gonna smack. I'm gonna smack this guy down. He's on the ground. And I'm gonna charge through. Oh, that did not work. Let me relay turn. Oh no. Come on, V, stay alive. Oh no. The poor bugs. The poor bugs. They didn't stand a chance. And their tail was never finished. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I know, Bruce, the poor bugs. They all got kind of squished. Speaking of, oh gosh, have you all seen that movie that just came out recently? Y'all see that movie called Hoppers? That movie was adorable. That movie was so cute. I had a whole lot of fun with that movie. Like, I had fun watching that movie is what I mean to say. The other way is to do loose leaf, of course, with metal too. Like a metal ball, you mean? They're alchemist? But the metal does kind of alter the flavor. That's what I found too. Lynn, I'm telling you, I had such a good time watching that movie, and it did make me cry as well. It had me bawling. The end scene had you bawling there, Lynn. Straight up. Straight up. I would love to see that movie again when it comes on the streaming services. Bruce, you need a good cry? Gotta watch Hoppers. Gotta watch Hoppers. It made me and Lynn cry. It was so cute. Bruised, but Drago's here, so you'll be crying soon. Lynn, I adore the heck out of you. Okay, so that guy's down. Oh. Oh, no, 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 but underground. Underground. Here we go. There should be a bad guy around here. I swear that's a praying mantis in the woods. It's huge. If I was a bug, I'm just saying, if I was a bug, I think I'd be more scared of a praying mantis than I would be of a spider. Because praying mantises are quite excellent killers. Lynn, you thought it was going to be a silly comedy movie, but instantly hit the feels. Pixar never misses. I smacked him first. Y'all saw that. I hit him with my horn. What's Frozen Drill? Leaf creates an ice spike while Kaboo bursts from underground, flipping an enemy with a chance to freeze it. I'm gonna do dash through. It's got 3 hit points left. Oh snap, that was a waste. Getting kind of stuck here. Justice, hi. It's good to see you. RJ, hi. What is up? Toy Story 5 looks kind of interesting. I mean, I like the Toy Story series from the first 2 movies. Third movie was good too. So I have been kind of out of the loop on like going to theaters and actually watching movies. I'd rather kind of be here playing video games sometimes. But I like drive-ins. Drive-ins have always been such a good experience for me. Justice, appreciate the heck out of you. How goes your night? What is this? Star! Star, guess what I got you? Guess what I got you? I didn't get you pickles, okay? I promise it's not pickles. But I did pick up the gum. I got you the gum here, Star. Justice, adore the heck out of you. Keeping well here, Justice. Playing some more Bug Fables. We're in Chapter 5, and I've been told Chapter 5 is a much, much trickier level than Chapter 4 was. Maximilian, have a good night. Thank you so much again for choosing to raid into me. Appreciate the heck out of you. Oh, Maximilian, when do you plan to stream again? When's your next stream there, Maximilian? I want to make sure not to miss you. Danny, hi. Good morning, good evening. It's good to see you. Okay, so Bruised. We got talking about soap-flavored gum. And a lot of people from America, not all, like, you know, but I'm saying a lot of people don't know about this gum. It tastes like soap. It legit. I'm gonna get a piece out for y'all. So it's just like the cover. They are little pieces of purple square gum shapes. And they taste really good. Star Thrill sounds like a false advertisement. It does taste like soap. It tastes like what you would picture hand soap tastes like, you know? You don't actually eat soap, but it tastes like it, you know? Danny, it tastes good. I give it a thumbs up. Yeah, and us Americans are like, why, Angelo, why? Drago, you've never had soap-flavored gum? You gotta try it once in your life. Just once. It's one of those bucket list things you need. Protag, hey, it's good to see you. Everybody go check out Protag's channel. Protag is playing through one of my favorite games of all time. My childhood game, Banjo-Tooie. And recently just beat Mr. Patch in Witchy World. And have you unlocked the next level there, Protag? Have you done any more of the game since I last saw you play it? RJ, hear me out. It's not like actual soap. It's not like chewing into a bar of soap. Alchemist, I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. Look. It says it still tastes like soap. Because it actually does. Bruce, you think I need help? Come on, it's delicious. Bruce, you're not that far away from the border. You could get some Thrills gum. Watermelon and mint? Like combined there, Drago, or separately? Watermelon is good bubblegum. I like that one. Star, maybe it just reminds me of my childhood that way. Oh gosh. I don't know if I should share my story of my first time saying bad words. I've thought about sharing the story. But I do have a story on my first word ever learned that was bad. Protag says, I'm in Jolly Roger Lagoon. Kind's confused on what to do in that world. Oh, wait, yeah. I remember now. You're in Jolly Roger's Lagoon. So you're in Atlantis, which is like the hub of Jolly Roger Lagoon, you could say. Just keep going into those buildings, keep cruising around. Eventually you're gonna find like Davy Jones' locker, you're gonna find like the levels that are lower. You should do a redeem for Thrills Gum. You think I should make this into a redeem? The only thing about Thrills Gum is that you can't blow bubbles with it. It's not like bubblegum. Bruce says I can get it in an hour. See, there you go. There you go, Bruce Blue. Make one special trip one of these days to get some Thrills Gum. It's a bucket list thing you need to do. It's so good. Star, share, bet. Y'all can have a piece of bubblegum. Or Thrills bubblegum. Thrills soap flavored bubblegum. Toady, Witchy World is your favorite in that game? My favorite is either Glitter Gulch Mine, or Hailfire Peaks. I love Hailfire Peaks for the music. Oh, you live near the southernmost non-contiguous coast part of the United States. There's no way I'd ever have that gum unless it was mailed out. Unless it was mailed out there, Drago. Oh, Star, I thought you wanted me to share the Thrills Gum. And Bruce says if I cross the border, you're staying. Try out some Thrills Canadian gum, maybe some beaver tails, maybe some Canadian maple syrup. Hailfire Peaks is very close second for me. I love Hailfire Peaks. That level's huge and you spend hours. I think it's one of the longest. I think it's definitely one of the longest levels in the game. That's exactly what I'm thinking there, Drago. That's exactly... The thing about this gum, I'll tell you, is that the flavor is pretty much already gone. Like, once the flavor hits ya, it's there for a couple minutes and then it's gone. Drago, I really do. I need to experience Buc-ee's. Also, hope you've been well. Just spent most of my day recovering. For Tag, you've been recovering? Is it like just feeling sleepy? Getting all your rest? Because I think you stayed up quite late, actually. Waleed, you got 20 of them today. Sent a DM with pics. Thrills bubblegum. Is that what you're talking about there, Waleed? Hold on, everybody. I'm just gonna BRB. I'm gonna spit out the gum. I'll be right back. Did I do that again? Did I do that again? This is the second time on stream I have done this where I forgot to unmute myself. My bad. My bad. Oh. Alright. See, imagine if y'all didn't tell me that I was muted. I would have just continued yapping through the entire stream completely soundless. Dan Bob! Dan Bob, hi, good morning. It's good to see you. How you doing, Dan Bob? Drago, you did that yesterday but didn't know I was muted? I've had moments like that too, especially when I was like first starting out streaming and everything. I was just yapping away with my mic muted and not knowing I was for like hours and hours. But yeah, no. Wait, stop. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me go back here. Let me go back. I'm telling you, Drago, it's not fake news. I didn't spit out the gum because it was bad. I spat the gum out just because it tasted... Like, the taste was gone. The taste was gone, and it was hard to talk with that gum in my mouth. You know what I mean? Is this a velour tracksuit? It's just like a regular hoodie. It's like a regular hoodie with like my sweatpants. I'm just very cozy today. I just wanted to dress really, really cozy. Yeah, that's why it's good when others chime in about me muted when you didn't realize it. Totally appreciate the heck out of y'all. So much. Let me get back to some Bug Fables and show you where the bugs are at. Bruce is asking, did I make applications? Applications for what there? Protag, you have the perfect meme for when that situation happens. I would love to see. Share that in the Discord. Oh, where's the button? There we go. Dan Bob, no worries. No worries. Okay, so I'm trying to keep my bugs alive is the problem, right? This plant is the worst enemy. Because V can't really do too much. I mean, I could try to attack the one in the back. I'm wondering if I should go back and save my progress. Oh. No, 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 no. No. I'm gonna go back and save my progress, just because I know that I could die and then lose all my progress again. Oh yes, make sure to heal my bugs, Bruised. Thank you for that reminder. I appreciate it. All the reminders of what I need to do. Oh. I can't seem to stay on the log. Walk without falling. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get this. Keep walking on the log. Here we go. I love how this game seems so epic, but it's so adorable. You know? Like, these bugs have serious lives with serious issues. But they're just too cute. Oh, I wonder if that's foreshadow. Maybe I'm supposed to use one of the bugs? And freeze them. Bruised, I'm loving that simple art with the bold lines so much. Now, do I fight that guy? Maybe I should. For exploration points? Heck yes. I'm gonna relay turn. Gonna cleanse again. And we're gonna do a dash through. So close. So close to getting our levels up. That thing came out of nowhere. That thing came out of nowhere. I wasn't prepared for that. Oh man, I jumped so bad. Okay. Let's do a dash through. At least I can get one of them out of the way. I should probably get rid of that healer thing first. Oh. Okay, so now that we've got all the bugs cleared out of here, there was a giant bug in the background, and this is blocking our way. Okay, we're gonna smack the switch. Smack the stick. Not so sure. It looks like I'm supposed to smack the switch right over. Oh. Oh my goodness. It was just like that. It was just like that. Oh, smooth brain moments, y'all. Smooth brain moments. Should I smack him too? Lynn, did you figure it out in the end? Sort of. Kinda computing. I had to smack it with a switch. That's about all I No. Hurricane Toss, why not? Now, technically, I should cleanse. Oh, I don't have enough TP power. Oh, I don't have enough TP power. What the heck? Use that. Protag, thank you for dropping that shouty for Lynn. I adore Lynn so much. Y'all go check out Lynn's channel. Lynn plays a lot of RPGs, similar to games to like what I play. Also does art streams. Omoji is an amazing artist over there as well. Ouchies! This is why we cleanse. Maybe I should use the magic seed. Kaboo! Magic seed! I think we can take him out. There we go. Sometimes V's Beamerang is more powerful on certain enemies. Just like that one. Okay. There's something about this jungle that reminds me of like the Jungle Book in a way. Maybe with the music. Rebecca dropping those positive vibes. Rebecca, how's your night going? Oh, I got smacked. My poor moth. We're not ready for this. Rebecca, how's your night going? I don't have enough TP power at all, so I'm going to... And I don't have enough healing items. You're low energy today, just want to be cozy. I'm keeping all right here, Rebecca. Enjoy the space, enjoy the cozy atmosphere. I'm playing some more Bug Fables tonight. It's a very cozy game, but it does have some intense moments where I can get confused during the puzzles. But it's been great. What items do I have besides my magic seed? I got my honey drops. Not Kaboo! Oh, rude. Dash through. Heck yes. Oh, come on, not Leaf. I'm gonna go through all my magic seeds. Do you think we can survive without Leaf? Oh, Lynn, thank you for dropping that shouty for Rebecca. The art style is so cute. reminds me of all those old Flash games. It has this very strong vibe with Paper Mario, which I love Paper Mario. Like the OG, like Paper Mario on the N64 and Paper Mario on the GameCube. There's even a lot of like elements in this game. Like it feels almost like a copy-paste of Paper Mario, but with bugs. Which in some ways I don't mind. It's not like it's like copying Mario left and right, but there's a lot of movesets that are very, very similar. Oh. Not B. Oh, not B. I'm gonna bring some of them back. I'm gonna bring back Leaf. And then I'm gonna relay turn with Kaboo. Ooh, that was a big attack. RJ, don't tell Nintendo. Right? Okay, there we go. Oh, 9 more exploration points. Just 9 more before we get another level up, which would be great. That would be great if we could get a level up. It is on the Switch as well, Toady, right? Nintendo is fully aware it looks like Paper Mario, but I just can't believe how similar the movesets are. Like, they are almost dead on to, like, Mario's hammer. Especially Kaboo. Kaboo's, like, horn going up is like Paper Mario with his hammer going down. I hate when they attack me first. We are struggling. That's not worth it. I gotta lock in here for a sec. I'm gonna do bubble shield. Maybe not bubble shield right now. Hey, we're not doing too bad. I'm getting kind of lucky. I don't want to jinx nothing. Oh my. We are 1 point. We are 1 point. 1 single point away from actually having a level up. That kills me. That kills me. Oh, what's this? A secret. Looks like there's gonna be... Oh. Okay. Maybe it's not a secret. Maybe I have to use that to do something? Oh, I see the raft moving that way. I don't think I'm supposed to use that. Oh, snap. So how do I get that thing lowered? I need to get up there, I think. Jump on the lily pad. It looks like this thing is supposed to do something for me. Oh! Why wasn't it doing before? Alright, we figured it out. No complaints. Dirge, hi. This is Bug Fables. Bug Fables is so cute! And adorable. But very serious at the same time. These bugs have very, very serious problems and serious issues. Oh! I'm probably gonna have to run. I can't Leroy Jenkins this battle. Can't Leroy Jenkins it, and we're gonna have to bolt it. Book it! Find another save point. Save point! Here we go! Oh yes, please. Please heal me. Heal me! 8 berries! Dirge. Who would think that bugs would have such serious little problems that they have to, like, fight enemies and fight wasps? Such small little itty-bitty creatures, but huge problems. Drago, appreciate the heck out of you. Get all that rest, get all that self-care you need to. I'll be catching you in your streams over there too, Drago. I'm gonna fight this guy. Ooh. Dirge, it reminds you of Contra? I don't think I've ever heard Contra's soundtrack. I know V's weapon doesn't really work against the plant, so I'm gonna switch it up. Alchemist, so far your backlog is like 400 games. That must have took a lot of energy to make. It's been a minute since I've heard Contra. So let me get this straight. I just want to actually check in on something with you guys. So, like, Contra, from what I've heard, is one of the hardest NES games. Is that correct? I might have been misinformed, but I've heard that Contra is one of the hardest. I know of it. I've seen it before. I've seen the game before in person, right? And I was been told that it's one of the hardest games on the NES. Oh, Dirge, you said yep? Okay, okay. So I did hear correctly. Contra, pretty challenging. I find all of the NES, even Super Nintendo, they were very, very unforgiving for baby gamers like me. Arcade games too. Arcade games can be very, very unforgiving for poor baby gamers like me, but I enjoy trying them. I enjoy, you know, trying and trying and trying. Bork says Tech makes Contra look easy. Tech is incredible at gaming. He makes Mega Man look super easy too, and Mega Man is a very hard game for me as well. I would love to see Tech play some Contra though. If Tech ever gets to play some Contra again on stream, I want to see that. Malk, how goes the bug fabling? It's been really cozy. It's been really well, and we're making some more progress. These enemies are getting tougher though. They're getting much, much tougher. I think I'm gonna relay the move onto Kaboo. And Kaboo is gonna make another smack, which may or may not work. Okay, it did work a little bit. Oh, not a baby. I'm gonna throw his seeds at me. I'm gonna take him out with one smack. And then... Bone, hi, it's good to see you. How you doing? How you keeping? Dirge, you think I can handle it? Oh my goodness, thank you. This game looks a lot easier than I was expecting, I think. I thought this game was gonna be like a walk in the park, but it has its challenges that I've been working through. Bone says, Angela, hope you're having a great day. Bone, I'm keeping all right. Bone, I'm keeping cozy, keeping well, playing some Bug Fables. Really enjoying my night here. Ouchies. Oh, that was not fair. Okay, so we got him down to 2. That did not work. Gonna relay. I'm gonna smack him with a heavy strike. I'm just done with this plant. The plants have been killing me throughout this. Rank up. That's what I'm talking about. Let's give... Should I give them some more health or should I give them some more badge points? I just don't have that many badges. I'm gonna do some teamwork points. I'm gonna heal up my party. It's gonna cost us some berries. Oh. I smacked him first. I tried smacking him first. You know what I can do? I'm gonna do... And then I'm gonna do a dash throw. And I'm gonna do a dash through again. How come he got to throw 3 seeds at me? Oh no. Let's relay turn on Kaboo. Oh, I didn't even see that. Sometimes I can dodge, sometimes I can't. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna take plenty gains anymore. I'm gonna just dash through them. This is how we Leroy Jenkins through an RPG. We just dash through. Am I not getting any experience points from this? It looks like I'm not. It's crazy because they consider me overpowered. But I'm not overpowered. One experience point. So just because we ranked up, I guess it means we no longer get as many experience points from all these enemies. You know what else this level reminds me of? It reminds me so much of Majora's Mask in the forest area with the music. It kind of reminds me of that. Alchemist! Thank you so much for those positive vibes. Appreciate you so much, they're Alchemist. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna see if I can, like, not fight that guy. Because I don't want to fight somebody that's not gonna give me experience points. Alchemist dropping the wiggle. Okay, here we go. Oop. Gonna hop on you. Hop over here. Hop over here. Then hop on that one. Oh, well, that one would... it would have took me to the platform anyways. There we go. I'm surprised there's no save points. I'm looking for some save... Oh, speaking of save points, there's a save point. Save the game, heck yes. I'm gonna push the switch. What did that switch do? Oh, there we go. Easy way back out. Nope, not gonna deal with you. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, I'm gonna have to use ice. Alchemist, thank you for saying hello to Bone. I feel like, which is such a huge place. It feels still really big to me, even though I've been on this platform for about 5 years. You know, it's been such a nice experience. Dash through. I gotta think strategically. I can't just Leroy Jenkins this like I normally do. Oh, I should have used cleanse. Rats. V. Let's try Heavy Strike. I could probably smack him. Alchemist, how long have you been on Twitch? How long have you been around on Twitch there, Alchemist? I find, like, you know, everyone's got their own space and everyone's got their own general rules and everything on Twitch. I tend to keep my rules very simple, I guess. Very laid back. I know some people feel differently about certain things. I just love getting hints and tips throughout games. I like learning things about a game that I've never played before. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to fight him. I think this thing's not gonna give me any EXP points, though. I might have still to fight it, though. Oh, Deka, appreciate the heck out of you. Get all that sleep, get all that self-care you need to. You dipped? Okay, wait. Really? Only the past couple of months regularly? You dipped out briefly back in 2019, but didn't stick around? Oh, okay, Alchemist. Alright. So you still feel kind of like newbie fresh to Twitch in a way. I understand that. In many ways, I feel the same way, even though I've been around on it for about 5 years now. Oh yeah, Bone. I would say, like, it's always been really cozy. You know, there's been odd moments, but, like, nothing ever, never anything, like, extravagant to report, I guess is the word I'm looking for. I've always had really great experiences here on Twitch. Alchemist, definitely a newbie. Only just now getting a feel for redeems and emotes. Oh, right. Alchemist, do you plan to stream? Do you plan to getting to streaming when the time is right? Oh, hold on. I remember this, Alchemist. I think we had this conversation before. Not currently streaming, but we'll be streaming one day, maybe. You know, Bone, I'll tell you though, my honest answer when it comes to, like, having situations that happen in chat. I've had moments. Like, you know, I can always say that Twitch has not been, like, the most perfect experience, because there's always going to be something here and there, but I find, like, the good definitely outweighs the bad. When it comes to Twitch, I find the good definitely outweighs it. Oh yeah, Alchemist. Probably not, but I experimented back in 2019. Hey, and you never know. One day you might get back into it. Streaming can be challenging, Alchemist. It can be. I find, like, especially when I'm doing my first playthroughs, I get kind of nervous. I just get nervous and I get kind of scared because I don't really know the game. Because I've never played it off stream. Every game I also play... Every game I play... Like, this is my gaming. Everything I do live on Twitch is my gaming now. I never, ever, ever touch a console or a game off Twitch. I just stream it. And that's how I dedicate and work out my, like, life balancing. Just because I find, like, I would rather nowadays spend my time playing a game with people than I would be doing it alone. I feel like I did it alone a lot back in 2019. You know, I was always playing games right after work and not sharing those moments, and a part of me wishes I had have shared those moments. Like my first time ever playing like Mario Odyssey, or like my first time ever playing Mario 3D World, Bowser's Fury. I wish so much that I had have shared those moments. Luigi's Mansion 3. That's another big one. I really, really wish I had to showcase that one for a first playthrough. Because that game I really hold near and dear to my heart. It is so cute and so wholesome. I love cute and wholesome games. Like, there's just something about those games that feel like such an escape for me. Just give you those warm, fuzzy feels. But I also like an intense game too. Something a little darker, something a little more serious. Maybe even a little scary. Which I haven't played a horror game in a hot minute. I just know that my reactions to a horror game are always very jump scare kind of feeling. Dirge, you've tried streaming and got 5 followers in 2 years and Dirge, is that your... Oh, Dirge, that sounds terrible that they all tried to scam you. You know, like, yeah, there's been some things that have happened, like, for me when I first started streaming. When I first started streaming way back there, Dirge, I had something kind of similar happen. I had something similar. I really can't share all the details, but there was, some unsavory people I met in my first few years of streaming, and I did for a brief time stop streaming because of some of the bad experiences. But then I came back to stream with a new start and a new fresh mind, knowing what I was getting into. And that I don't regret. I really don't regret getting right back into streaming. I'm really sorry though that did happen to you though, Dirge. That sounds awful. I can kind of relate. My situation definitely probably would have been a little different, Like, I can't say, like, I experienced what you went through 100%, but, I very much understand the feelings behind that. Alchemist, you prefer the cozier stuff too? Wait, you prefer the coziest stuff? I'm glad you powered through and are here today. Bone, I feel the same way. Like, I mean, during the time that I quit streaming, I just felt like, it wasn't the right place for me at the beginning, But then I made some friends. I did make a good handful of friends when I first started streaming, and they're still around. They're still here. You'll see their names pop up here and there, Bone. You'll see some old friends. I'll mention them here and there. I'll say, oh my goodness, you're an OG friend of mine. way back from like my dinosaur days on Twitch. I feel really blessed and grateful to have those friends around still. Just don't be sorry, not your problem. I know to read them now. I still stream from time to time. Dirge, I'm looking forward to seeing your next stream when you do get back. When you do get back, do you kind of like know what kind of games you're going to be getting into? What kind of genres? See, we're not getting that many points now. I guess we're considered overpowered, but I don't feel like we're that powerful. I really wish they wouldn't keep fighting me. Please don't fight me. So... Oh, wait. they weren't kidding when they said that chapter 5 gets much, much harder than the last few chapters. There's this Monster Hunter Wilds or Red Dead Redemption 2. Bet I've heard lots of good things of Red Redemption 2. We got talking about that earlier. A few friends are, or have completed that game, are playing it and have completed it. It's a game that's not on my backlog list because of the size of it. It's quite a big game. So I have a couple of big games already in my backlog that I need to finish and need to play. My next few games that I do have planned, though, are going to be a little smaller and a little shorter than Bug Fables here. I do like my short, sweet games as well as long games and big games. And this doesn't work. I thought maybe. Oh! No. Oh, wait. I think I see what I can do. Oh, I know what I can do. My brain is braining. I got a big brain moment. I'm really proud of myself for having a big brain moment. Here we go. Did I? No. 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 There we go. Here we go. And eventually it's gonna like break and shatter because he doesn't stay in there forever, does he? Here we go. We did it! Oh gosh, big brain moment. Okay. Now... What the what? Come on, Kaboo. Come on, let's jump this, no? No, don't work. Little Big Planet? I've heard of that game before there, Dirge. What? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I gotta bring this block up. It's so tricky. Okay. We're gonna flee. Flee like fleas. Here we go. And then I'm going to freeze you. And then we're going to take Kaboo, chop it on. Bone says new wrinkles forming in my brain. Got the new wrinkles happening. I feel like these brains, these games exercise my brain so much. There we go. Got the cog wheel going. My brain cog wheels are moving. Whoa. Didn't even say hello. Didn't even greet me. Just wanted to attack me. They don't give me a chance, these guys. Something's gonna happen over here, I bet. There's a bridge. There's a bridge. Oh, no. Oh, hold up. I have to do that whole thing again. Oh my goodness. Hold up, everybody. I'm just gonna BRB. I'm just gonna bring back some more tea. Just feel like having another cup of tea. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. PlayStation 3 era, that game was awesome. Had its own franchise. Oh, I've heard so many things about Big Little Planet. I've heard lots and lots of really good things about that game. You know what I got thinking about when I got getting my tea? So, way back when I was a teenager, I shared this story actually with a few other friends on Twitch here, and people thought that was like, you know, how do I put it? I'll just tell you anyways. So when I was a teenager, I originally thought I was going to get a tattoo by this age, you know? I thought I was going to be getting a tattoo by the age of 35. I'm now 36 and I still don't have any tattoos. But you know what my first tattoo idea was? My first tattoo idea was getting Super Mario riding Yoshi on my left butt cheek. From Super Mario World. I wanted to get that art tattooed on my butt cheek. And I just never did. Never got around to doing it. Never really had the guts to get a butt tattoo, but if ever I was to get a tattoo, that's where I would get it. I'd probably get it on my butt cheek. Oh, Dirge, no worries. No worries. Just wanted to share that story. That would have been great for your lover to see. I don't know about that, Dirge. See, the thing about butt cheek tattoos is that butt cheek, they kind of warp over time, you know? Like, your butt, I find like, at least, you know, from my experience having a butt, is that the butt is constantly like, you know, it changes shape over time, you know? You know, you lose weight, you gain weight, you lose weight, you gain weight. You know how it is. You know how it is. It would have been that, Dirge, or maybe getting like a tattoo of like Mario and Luigi on each cheek. That was the other idea I had. And both ideas never came to fruition. Lynn morphing butt and tattoo. What a steal. Right? You get like multiple tattoos out of one tattoo. I think I know what you mean there, Lynn. Kooky official. Kooky official. Hi, it's good to see you dropping the butt cheeks. Must research the clip. Hey, you know what? You can go ahead and clip there. You can go ahead and clip there, Alchemist. But that's the story of like my first tattoo idea. That was my first tattoo idea and I never got around to doing it. Never got around to doing my butt cheek tattoo that I always wanted to do. Even to this day though, I'm a little too nervous to do anything like that. Please leave me alone. Oh, there we go. Oh, cute. Here we go. Oh, please. I got an idea. Here, I'm gonna lead you over here. Oh! This part is so finicky. There we go. I'm gonna freeze him. Freeze! 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 There we go. Come on. Freeze! That's what I'm trying to get done. Oh no! Wait! Here we go. Oh! This game! This game! There we go. Come on, get over here. Get your pink ball over here. There we go. There we go. And then scoot on over here. There we go. Alchemist, thank you for clipping my tattoo story. Who knows? One day, you know what? Down the road, I might get a butt tattoo. One day down the road, I'll get my first butt tattoo. I don't know if I'll take any pictures of it, but I'll get a tattoo one day there, Alchemist. Drew says, oh, I just got smacked. Oh, how dare he freeze me. Oh, it didn't work actually. That would have been funny, Mario holding up a fist and Luigi flipping people off. Drew, that's beyond what I was thinking. That is like way beyond what I was thinking. Cookie, you just got your first one in December, then got another one in March. Also, got out of ads. And hello there, Cookie. Cookie, tell me. So what did you get a tattoo of? If you're comfortable sharing, I would love to know what you got a tattoo of, or even see pictures. Derpy Jared, hi, it's good to see you. Cookie official, I did see you drop the cheeks in the chat. Dropping those sweet cheeks. Usagi bunny, straight up, if ever I was to get a tattoo, it'd probably be on my butt cheek. That'd be like the one place I'd probably get my tattoo if I was to get one. Got 4 more. Cookie always gotta cheek it up. Being cheeky over there, I see. Alchemist, what is this sweet cheeks I see dropping in the chat there? Dropping those sweet cheeks. Ooh, that was a beefy hit. I grew up with a lot of like butt humor, I would say. I think that's like that was like the humor of my childhood. Was a lot of butt jokes. Oh, I don't want to. No, no! I want to go back. I want to go back. I want those berries. We need those berries. They are so sweet. Derpy Jared dropping in the twerk emote. I see you twerking over there. I see you twerking over there, Jared. I am totally willing to ask about mine, though. Mine is a right wrist. That was one of a 21 Pilots fandom logo with Stay Alive etched into it. It's next to my biggest scar. Then I felt uneven, so you got one on the left wrist of a book with a galaxy coming out of it for my love of space and books, getting my master's in library science. My artist made the design himself. Kooky, that sounds amazing. I would love to see. I would love to see that. I love when tattoos have meaning like that, you know? I feel like the Mario riding Yoshi kind of has meaning. Just not as deep of a meaning as that book that you got tattooed on your wrist. Church, childhood was decent. Adulthood was great until I got with the wrong crew. Oh, you know what? I feel like that's all part of... I feel like no matter how old we get, we're all learning, you know? You know, I'll say... I think, you know, growing up I had my own shares of things happening and... Oh, I'm just big braining for a second here, Dirge. I see something. I am big braining and I am seeing things. Oh, I see a hop. I was going the right direction the whole time. I was going the right direction the whole time. Now. Oh. Here we go. Save. Yes. Save. Heal and save. Because I always forget to heal up my party. Dirge, that's just the thing, right? I never like to stop learning. I have met some people that don't like, you know... What's the word? I've met a couple people that are okay with, like, you know, staying where they are and fine with that, but... I love learning about science. Science is always one of those things where I keep going on and on and on about. Animal science, space science. They both definitely serve as a huge reminder of what keeps me here and what I'm passionate about. So I love them so much, Kooky. Oh my goodness. That makes me want to get a tattoo so bad. I just don't know what I would get a tattoo about. I've thought about getting a tattoo of Bambi. Kooky, I've thought about getting a tattoo of Bambi or a flower from Bambi. Because my grandma... Or the rose from Beauty and the Beast, because my grandma, my late grandma, that was one of her favorite Disney movies. And every time I see Bambi or every time I see Beauty and the Beast, I think of her. So I've thought about getting like a tattoo in memory of her. It really is so difficult to choose because it stays with you forever. Yeah, I thought so too there, Kooky. I really thought so. Every time I think of Bambi, I always think of my grandma. One of my favorite Disney movies too. She loved nature, she loved birds, and she loved cardinals and chickadees. She got me into birding actually at a very young age. My grandma Nancy, I got lots of funny stories with her, but yes, she got me into a lot of nature things. Enjoy improving in life. Yes, is like exercise. Every day is a new experience, something to improve on. Dirge, and I feel that same. Okay, as like somebody who loves food too, I feel the same way with food. I love trying different foods and different things. This week, Dirge, this week, you know what I want to do? I want to try baklava. I have heard lots of good things of baklava. I think I'm pronouncing it correctly. But I've had a couple of like friends and workers and such go on and on about this dessert, and I've never had it before. And I know a couple places that do serve it, so I'm gonna try it this week. That's one of my like go-tos for a new experience for me. One of your friends has 2 kids, so she has their hands over the years tattooed on each arm with vines tying them together, and it's so cool to add to science. I love space and take photos of galaxies. So Cookie, wait, how do you take pictures of galaxies? How do you take pictures of that? Like, do you have like a book that you go by, or? But no, that is so cool, Cookie. I love hearing that about the vines and the handprints. Desert priorities. Dessert priorities. See, Bone? You know what I'm talking about. New experiences with food. I have lots of new okay. So recently also, Bone, I had a donut. Now, it was vegan, because I can't have dairy, right? I had this vegan donut, and it was called the cookie jar. It was an incredible experience, Bone, I'm telling you. It tasted like the bottom of a cookie jar. Like all the crumbs that are at the bottom of a cookie jar. It was such a nostalgic flavor for me. Dirge, is that even a word? Cookie says, I have a telescope. Wait, you can take pictures with a telescope? Is that where we're at with technology nowadays? That is crazy to me. I didn't know you could take pictures with a telescope. Bone, the best parts. Like, oops, all the berries. Oh, wait. You know what I'm talking about here, Bone, right? With like the bottom of the cookie jar. Like every cookie crumb all sprinkled on top of the donut. It was incredible. Delicious, that is my word for deliciousness. Okay, bet. It definitely is. Yeah, I attach a camera to it and leave it running all night on a motorized tracking mount. Cookie, that sounds really cool. I would love something like that if I had a way of seeing the stars. There's a lot of light pollution where I am because I do live in town. So you can't see the stars where I am. But if I was to go out, like let's say just a 20-minute drive, then you can see the stars. I love summer nights like that. I'm looking forward to going camping or something this year. I want to just like do like a one-night camping trip, you know? Just to have that experience all over again. Oh, stay cautious, Team Snake Mouth. Something doesn't feel right. This feeling. Let's go on ahead. Kaboo, you're trembling. Don't be reckless. It's not over till we're out of here. You stay here, Mackie. We'll clear the area ahead. There's definitely a boss battle coming up. There's a boss battle coming up. I see it. With the way this scene looks, there's definitely a boss battle. Ooh, everybody brace yourselves. We're going in and we're Leroy Jenkins it. You know what, Bone? I could do a backyard camp out, but I would rather go out into the woods. I want to go out and experience, like, you know, running water by the lake. Serge, you haven't laid out under the stars in years. Oh, I have so many fond memories of going out camping. The campfire, the smells of nature. It's just such an experience. I really miss it. Can't wait to do something like that this year. All right, let's settle this. A tremor here. It's coming. Oh, it's a centipede. What's that? Kaboo, is this? You monster. How many must you terrorize to state your infernal urges? We've never seen anything like this, Kaboo. We should fall back. No, this beast ate my friends. You vile, wretched scum. You will rue the day you let me live. Kaboo, we get you're angry, but this is too risky. We beat way stronger foes. We will destroy it. Kaboo. It's too late to run. Come, you degenerate beast. Face justice. Did I save before coming in? I don't remember. I don't remember if I saved, and now I'm kind of panicking. I'm like low-key wondering, like did I do it? I don't know. I don't know if I did or not. Bone, do you have lots of good camping memories too? I can go on and on. Oh my goodness. I love camping so much. In a young age, we dream many things. As an adult, we forget all the things that made life so worth it. The ambition, the curiosity, and the passion to explore. I feel that so much there, Dirge. I feel that so much. That's why I love going. I'm such a nostalgic person. I'm very, very nostalgic for the things I grew up with. And video games have always been a big part of my life that way. Video games have always been a huge, huge part of my life where, you know, after school, I'd play Banjo-Kazooie. I'd go over to my friend's place and he'd play Pokemon for me. I never played Pokemon, but I watched others play Pokemon. There was this like one boy I remember, like after school, he'd always walk me home. And then he'd always want me to come over and watch Pokemon with him. So I'd go over there once in a while. And he showed me his Pokemon card collection and all of those things, right? He wanted me to learn Pokemon, but I couldn't really wrap my head around it. Oh, Kookie, wait, you're not in Discord? Hold on, Kookie. Let me get you in Discord. It is a private Discord, so if you do see a blank page, Kookie, I assure you that you are in. I assure you that you are in. I have it private because I don't want to have like spam bots, trolls, anything like that popping in, you know? So just when you do join, I will update your role after the stream and you can see our little hangout. So, you know, Cookie, no worries, no worries. I know like there's, for me, I have a few Discords I'm a part of too, so I don't mind. Bone says just us friendly trolls. No way. Okay, the word troll. The first time I heard the word troll, okay? I was thinking like the troll that lives under a bridge kind of thing, right? Like, you know, those fairy tales of like trolls living under a bridge. I didn't know like what the word actually meant on the internet. I want to say back in 2005. It was like 2005, maybe 2006. I heard the word troll for the first time, and I didn't know what they meant. Like, that's an internet troll. It's like, what is an internet troll? So I learned my lesson. Back then. It was actually on DeviantArt. Y'all remember that website called DeviantArt? I think it's still around actually. But it's a web page where like you post your artwork and you post your stuff. And I had some comments that came in that were kind of like off. And I remember my boyfriend at the time told me, oh, that's just an internet troll. And I was like, what is an internet troll? Like, what does that mean? We the ones with the neon hair from the 90s. Oh wait, trolls! Those trolls! See, that's what I'm thinking! Trolls, that's exactly what I'm thinking. It's exactly what I think when I hear the word troll. I think of those little creepy little toys, you know? Holy heckaroni, yes, I used to frequent that site all the time. Kookie, you were on there too? Sometimes I often wonder if somebody would have crossed my artwork at some point, you know? Sometimes I often wonder if somebody would have crossed my artwork and is on here and just didn't know that it was me. Dirge, you remember? Cool, that is so cool. Hey, Simon Guy! That's not a bug, it's a feature. Simon Guy, how goes it? We may also be creepy. I was thinking those little toys, you know, Bone? Like the toys. With like the bulgy eyes and like the wrinkles and stuff. That's what I never understood the appeal for those little toys. Never understood that. But to each their own, you know? Some people probably still collect them. Just like Pogs. You remember? Okay, wait, Pogs. I have a lot of good memories with Pogs. One of my best friends growing up, she collect all these Pogs. I'm gonna spy. Today you will suffer the pain of every bug you've hurt. With 76 HP. Defense is 1 though. V, Leaf, forgive my selfishness. Just this once. This is something I must do. Okay, let's do Heavy Strike. Frozen Drill. Leaf creates an ice spike while Kaboo bursts from underground. I'm gonna try this. Press the buttons shown for the command to succeed. Okay. Bone, you've been rewatching the Drew Carey show? And Mimi in that show has a thing for those trolls. That sounds like a familiar show, because I do know Drew Carey from like Whose Line Is It Anyways? But I didn't remember too much of his show. Zly, I see you. Thank you so much for the lurkies. Appreciate the heck out of you. Hope your team was yums. Hope your tea was yum. Okay, bet. I'm still having some. It's an Earl Grey tea. Oh man, I gotta get some rest for work, but someone please remind me to post my tattoos and space photos later. Thank you all for being such amazing human beings and take care. Happy time zone. Cookie, appreciate the heck out of you. Have a good night. Have a good rest. And thank you so much for blessing this run. I'm gonna need that. Okay, Bone, his show was an office-based sitcom. I could probably watch maybe some of that in the Discord maybe there, Bone. Zly, oh my goodness. Yes, have some Earl Grey tea. Earl Grey tea is one of my favorites. Okay, so press the buttons shown for the command to succeed. Let's do this. Let's be up. Oh, there was a final hit. I didn't see that one coming. That was a good move, actually. Yeah, I think V doesn't have the greatest attacks right now because of my weapon. I'm gonna relay turn. Simon Guy, Earl Grey is great. I love the bergamot. Bergamot smells amazing. Simon Guy, do you do essential oils? Bergamot is one of my favorites next to frankincense, patchouli, and spearmint. Nope, did not work. Ouchies. Let's do the frozen drill. Ooh, that's a good move. I don't think this is gonna work. Can I not change my character? Oh! Oh, it's... Wow! This is getting tough. Oh, it counts as 2 moves. It counts as 2 moves, I think. So I'm gonna try Heavy Strike, maybe? No. Frozen Drill was the best move. See, now we're out of TP. Relay turn. Through. Oh, I should have. Oh, I didn't realize I should probably cleanse. Dang, I don't have enough. What if I really went crazy for tea at some point? I have like 40 different types here. Simon Guy, give me a list of some of your favorites aside from Earl Grey. Do you like any mint flavored teas? Or, you know what tea I really want to try actually, Simon Guy? I want to try some catnip tea. Catnip tea I heard is really good for you. Ghostly Aussie, good morning, good evening. Aloha, Ghostly Aussie. It's good to see you. I don't have anything for my TP. Gonna relay. Taboo. I went up so much. Let's change it up for Kaboo. Kaboo seems to be the only one that can really attack him, which kind of makes sense in the story. Oh! 6 HP. He's 27 HP, which I think I can still do. I'm gonna give you the crunchy leaf, snack on the salad, and I'm gonna smack him again. Turkish apple with honey, best fruit tea. I have had apple tea before. Never with honey though. Simon Guy, I would love to see. I'm gonna see if it's available, like, to me, if I can go order it online, maybe? Oh, I see some that's available to me. Yeah, it's just Turkish apple tea. You've had apple cinnamon tea. Maybe I should get some myself and try it out. Because I love the flavors. I like apples. They're really good. Apple pie, apple cinnamon, apple crisp, apple crumble. We might be able to do this. No, we're gonna switch it up. Oh, not Kaboo! Now we're going to give him a magic seed. Give him some seed. Attack. Uh-oh, what? What? Oh no! Ooh! Oh, I see what you're doing here. I'm seeing what the beast is doing. Hazard Baba? Oh, Dirge, you've had it before? Might grab me some as well. Dirge, do you like Turkish apple tea? There we go. I'm gonna smack them. V! Leave! No! He's eating his friends! No. My friends. All because I wanted revenge. I haven't honored my companions. I've tarnished their sacrifice. V, leave. Because of you, I found friendship again. I will defeat this monster, not for revenge, but to protect you. Oh, Kaboo has found some inner strength. Two more hits as the charm. He's got 1 more HP. Oh, no, that was enough. Yo! On the first try. On the first try. That was insane. I thought I was done for. Thanks, Kaboo. That was too close for comfort. You actually did it. I was extremely worried. Kaboo, what is wrong with you? You endangered your team and the mission. If I had been stronger back then, if I hadn't ran, could I have saved them? My friends? V, leave, I'm sorry. I was blinded by this pain. Because of me, you almost... You better be sorry. I'm too young to get eaten. But I think I would have done the same if someone, hurt you guys. Same, even so, Kaboo. We cannot turn back time, even though they're gone. We're sure they're proud of how much you've grown. You've saved us after all. My teacher would be scolding me like you are, Mackie, for being such a fool. I'll take that apology. Thank you, everyone. I don't deserve this kindness. Shut up. You're the kindest bug around. To a fault, we must say. Everyone. That being said, we're at the Wasp Kingdom's door. Because of my injury, I won't be able to accompany you inside, but I shall move on ahead and set up a camp so that we may rest up. I shall watch the exit route to make sure you can return. We can do this mission together. Let's go and fulfill our duty. My tea store there has a baked apple tea at Christmas. Tastes like vanilla, apple, and cinnamon. Ooh, I gotta try some of that. I love Christmas teas. Christmas always brings out such unique tasting teas. Simon Guy, there is a tea that tastes like sugar plums. It tastes like plum, but with like brown sugar. It's a very unique flavor with a little bit of cinnamon. It's probably just like that, but with apples instead. Oh, I'm telling you, there's Simon Guy, it's so good. If only I could express how glad I am to be out there. No surprise, we can do anything. It's not much of a celebration, but we get to set up camp and rest for a few moments. Would it be wise to stop now? Of course, we've taken quite a beating. My leg almost of all. If you're going to infiltrate their kingdom, you'd best be in top shape. Give me a moment. Kitten, kitten, hi, good morning. Oh, you stood up and tired hit me. Kitten, rest yourself. Get all that sleep and self-care that you need to. If you need any sleep, of course. You'd best share, V. They're starving. Eat your own stuff. Just kidding. It's fine this one. We beat that super huge monster. Everyone. Kaboo, are you hurt? No, I'm just so happy that our journey didn't end today, and we can share more of these moments. You're such a softie. Of course we'll get through everything if we're together. Team Snake Mouths, the best for a reason. It seems it was my loss for not putting you on my team, eh? Maybe I would have made such an incredible bond, too. You're our friend, too, kinda. The deadpan humor from the moth is great. Thanks for passing us and all. I'm sorry for delaying us with my sentimentality. Let's feast and get ready for our mission. I want to see what a bug feast looks like. The path ahead is one of the structural weaknesses into the walls I spoke of. Because this area is covered by heavy foliage, it seems the wasps haven't noticed this crack yet. Well, good for us. Let's go in then. Don't be hasty. You mustn't let the wasps catch you. If you're captured, that's it. It's over. Can't be any tougher than the bandit hideout. You don't understand the wasps, V. Indeed, we must be utmostly cautious. Yeah, V, you better not do any underestimating. I get it. Drop it already. Either way, I shall remain here securing the exit route. If you get hurt, do retreat and come to me for treatment. You cannot afford to be reckless. Team, we're starting the operation. So, in other words, no Leroy Jenkins it. That's what I'm reading from this. I have a Pax of Sencha here because my cousin came over from Japan with his wife a while ago. You don't like the flavor there, Simon Guy? Okay. I mean, like, you know, everyone's got their own tastes and their own likes, you know? I love green tea. I could do with some of that green tea there, Simon Guy. Oh, oh right. Probably not how you're supposed to do it. We just bash and throw the wall, so I've got to be sneaky. Sneaking is probably my least, maybe like my worst skill when it comes to gaming. I am not good with sneaking. Sneaking around is not my thing, so I've got to be very, very careful. Because there's wasps in this area, and if they catch me, I'm done for. And that could happen. Let's try not to get caught. I love how it's like, I did it, but then the story changed into, and that's what could happen. So don't do that. Dirt. No, I don't sneak. My sneaking skills are very, very weak. Okay. Gotta sneak. Gotta get sneaky, sneaky. Put on my sneaky sneakers. I wonder if bugs could wear sneakers. There we go. Ooh, what's this switch do? Kitten? Oh, heck no. I could never play Metal Gear Solid. Never, ever could. I see something over here. These are ants. Oh, hey, this is a shortcut. Look, yes, please build this tunnel. It's gonna be like a warp to the, Those berries don't even taste good. We don't think her taste would be the only weird thing here. Oi, I'm doing you a favor, okay? Just sit and watch. The berries do look kind of tasty though. Ooh, all done. We're in your debt once again, Diana. Thank you. Well, I'm off. See you some other time, folks. The music in Bug Fables takes me back to like a time when I first played Paper Mario. There's another switch over there though. Did I not save it? I did not save it. There we go. I am pushing B too many times. I remember this area. Just gonna hop over here. No solicitors. Has a fire symbol on it. Wonder if I had to come back here with another power, maybe? Where'd we go? A library? We expected something a bit more evil. I hate when the treasure turns out to be books. V is adorable. This must be someone's residence. We're trespassers. Relax, we just gotta get out before... Blimey, what was that noise? What are you folks doing in here? This is a private domicile. I should have patched up that ditch. Get out of here, alright? Or I'll kick you out myself. And don't you dare touch any books. I'll track you down. That was a spider? Seemed more like a friendly neighborhood tarantula. We could have gone to prison. Guess we'd better get out before he calls explorers on us. Well, there's a potion up there. Let me get that potion. Did I not get that? I thought you can like get the item by like swinging at that. There we go. Crystal berry. Kitten, you think Hitman would be even better? Warning signs? Good thing I can't read. Save the game. Ooh, this is neat. I like how the fire changes color. Hello there, do you want a capsule? It'll cost you 15 berries. Long legs summoner? Oh, it's got like some kind of collection thing to this. Neat. Good sir, would you spare a moment of your time? You're still here? Can't you see I'm busy? The door's locked. We literally can't leave. Not without breaking something. Oh, blimey. I get really into my potions. It's open now. It is. I'm a wizard. You dare underestimate me? Thanks for letting us out. Our apologies for breaking in. It's whatever. All I care about is finishing this brew. Thank you so much, Alchemist. That took some brain work. Okay, so it's like a... Bet you I have to come back for the spider. Maybe he makes a certain potion. Okay, he's gonna go back. Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no. We're going back into here. We're going back into the tunnel. And... I thought I saw an entrance over here. Yeah, there's an entrance this way. Okay, we managed to sneak inside. Let's find the artifact and get out. Wait, Leaf. Remember, we must not be caught. The wasps are formidable foes. We managed to get past the bandit hideout, didn't we? I don't think the wasps will be as easy to shake off as the bandits were. Let's plan our moves carefully so that the mission may succeed. Let's move. This is giving me Legend of Zelda. This is giving Legend of Zelda with sneaking. I hate sneaking. Charlotte! Charlotte, darling, good morning. Charlotte, it was good to catch one of your first streams. I'm keeping cozy, I'm keeping well. It's been a cold night here. It's been kind of chilly, so I got my big sweater on, I got my sweatpants, and I'm just keeping all warm and nice. This moth? The moth looks like it's had enough. I'm just saying, like, I'm reading the moth's expression with just that complete indifference. Like, he's just done. That's how I feel at the end of my shift at work. I'm just done. I am done, especially after 12 hours. I just feel completely done. Denuter, it's been raining here. It's been raining here too. Which has been good because we needed that rain. Oh! I hate that sound. It makes me... And that's what could happen. Let's try not to get caught. It's that same humor style they use in, like, Family Guy where they... You know, you see something happen and then they tell you, and that's why you don't do that. I forget what the humor's called. Wait, where's Leaf? Here we go. Sneaky, sneaky, big brain energy here. Let's go. Oh, Charlotte, yes, I've got my big old sweater on. I'm keeping warm and cozy. It was hot earlier today, but the temperature dropped quite a bit. It went down to like 8 degrees, and I just can't handle that kind of temperature drop. Okay, we got some drills. What's this? Got like some kind of tangerine. Just exploring around a wee bit. But Charlotte, how are you doing? I know. Did you enjoy my voice acting? Oh, heck yes. Oh, heck yes. I love the energy over there, Charlotte. Kitten saying hello to Charlotte. Appreciate the heck out of you there, Kitten. What? I always find like video game guards kind of just not that good at their job sometimes too, though. Oh, there's a switch over there. There we go. Save the game. Charlotte, you're good, and you'll be streaming again tonight? What time there, Charlotte? I'll keep my notifications on. Just for anybody who would like to know too, Charlotte is just started out streaming recently as well. Been playing a game called Coffee Talk. It's like a kind of like an RPG story game. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Charlotte, thank you for dropping that. 8 p.m. GMT. It must have been the wind. They just don't know. And that could happen. Let's try not to get caught. That just never happened, did it? Oh no. How did we get found? Okay, how did we get found there, but we did not get caught earlier? There we go. How dare he destroyed my hard work. That was all my hard work. How dare. Two hundred vision there, Kitten. Insane vision. Didn't see me earlier. You're supposed to... There we go. Oh, sneaking games are the worst for me. Okay, here we go. Sneak. 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 Sneakies. Come on, hop up there. Okay, there we go. Come on, hop on the On the ice. On the ice, Kaboo. There we go. On the ice. Okay, so I'm on it now. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I got the ice cube up there. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh. Okay, no. I'm gonna try that one first. Because he's sleeping, right? Well, there's a key in there too. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, so now that I kind of figured out what I gotta do, let's do this first. Please don't! Oh no! Alchemist, thank you for saying hi to Charlotte. I'll be going back to Stardew in Stardew tonight. Charlotte, I'm looking forward to seeing you play some Stardew. I would love to see your farm. By the way, Charlotte, what is your favorite thing to have on your farm? Alchemist, right? You caught some of your coffee talk stream. It was fun. I love Charlotte's energy over there. Very wonderful people. I kind of euchred myself, didn't I? Oh no, I think I'm good. I just can't believe that guard did not see that. Oh gosh, no. Okay, there we go. Maybe. Hoo-wee! I just walked right in front of that guard. Okay. And drop in. Got the wasp key. I'm gonna save my game because I don't want to lose all that progress. Here we go. Use the key. Watch out for the wasps. Can't go underground here. Solid rock. Nothing suspicious, right? Whoa. Yeah, the moth has just had it. The moth is such a mood. No! Okay, so how do I get past them? So how do I get past the sleeping bug? I want to smack him. So I can't... This little guy? That one's sleeping, right? Can't jump over this. Hmm. Huh. Is there a way I can like free? Oh, maybe I can freeze him. Maybe that's the secret. I'm gonna see if that's a way you can like avoid getting caught. No, so if you freeze them, you get caught. Yeah, if you smack them in the butt, you get caught too, so no smacking the wasp cheek. Okay, so... maybe when they're sleeping it's different though. Nope, still get caught. Okay, so there's gotta be a sneaky, sneaky, sneaky route. Oh, wait! Oh no, I know what you can do! Oh, I know how to do this now. Push to Kaboo. And then you're gonna go underground. Oh, come on, it was that easy. It was just that easy. Yo, we got a... it's Beedrill! Is that not Beedrill? That looks like Beedrill. That is definitely Beedrill. I recognize a Beedrill when I see one. It's super quiet in here. They must not be patrolling past here too thoroughly. Yay. Alright, team. This is a good spot to rest. We can proceed when ready. Less guards means whack-em time. You know, I'd rather be cautious. And you know how we are. Let's give it to them. Save our game. Hey, there's prisoners. Oh heck, no. Smack them. Let's see if I get any experience points this time. Maybe I should go for the one in the back. Ouch. Ouchies, they're going for a leaf like mad. God, enough of that guy. Ooh. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, last one counts here, Leaf. Oh. Ooh. Here we go. Is it Sarcosmo? Sarcosmo, welcome in. Great to meet you. How's your day? How's your morning? This is my first playthrough. I got thrown here on purpose. So many wasps. Everyone's gone nuts. Even my best friend wouldn't listen to me. So they threw you in here? So frustrating. Oh no. I can still do this. Actually with the V. Our Cosmos says that you're a serial lurker here, but really enjoying the music. Wanted to say hi. I'm really glad you like the music. Me too. I've been kind of I've been picking up on all this music, Sarcosmo, and I'm thinking about listening to the music off stream on YouTube. It's really, really cute, this game. I've heard lots of good things about it, and now that I'm playing it, I really see why it's such a loved game. There's a couple of moments in this game that do get a little overwhelming puzzle-wise. But it holds a lot of the simplicity and the basics of what makes a really good RPG a good RPG. Bone, you've got to be pretty far in the game now. So I am in chapter 5, and there are 7 chapters. So essentially it's the third last chapter before the end. We are getting very, very close. I'm just glad they're not picking on Leaf right now. Let me see if we can do an attack. 2 isn't too bad. There we go, that's all we needed. I'll switch that up for Leaf. Or with V. See if we can smack him with a beamerang. No, not my moth. My moth, my poor moth. Bringing over his friends. Of course he's bringing over his friends. Let's do a dash through. Take them all out. Oh, it's the poison that always does me in. I'm hoping that I can find one of the flowers again. Ooh-wee, 36 exploration points. We're getting a lot of good exploration points from this. Okay, there's something over there. We've got some dark cherries. They somehow grow underground. Some collectors will buy them for a higher price, so I don't think I can actually eat the dark cherries, can I? The spider in a capsule, toss it to an attacking enemy? I should probably be using those. Those sound actually kind of good. Does this not heal up my party or anything? I guess not. Oi, who are you? How did you get in here? It's nice to get spoken to for a change. Wait, are you the Bug Rangers? Oh, Queenie! Pardon me. Oh, just look at the poster. Such an honor. Wow, finally someone heard my pleas. Please, what do you mean? You're the ones attacking everyone. Not me, I'm just a cleaner. Everyone's gone super nuts lately after the queen went missing. I've kinda just rolled with the punches. Better than getting thrown into a cell. You're saying the Wasp Kingdom's changed under the king? You've looked around, right? Everything's so unkempt. Everyone's just focusing on fighting. Don't know wherever he came from, but he sure messed up stuff fast. You'll help, right? You're the Bug Rangers. Yes, yes we will. Honor, honor. To help, we need an ancient artifact. Got any of those? Oh no, they'd give anything useful to me. No way they'd give anything useful to me. You'd have better luck asking the king himself. Charlotte, thank you for those positive vibes. Appreciate the heck out of you. Here, this should help you. Okay, we got the Wasp Key. Hang on tight, miss. We'll restore your kingdom. You're all so cool. You better have reward ready when we do. I'll give you some of my famous stew for free. Or I would, but I'm in a tight spot right now. Economy's bad. Well, you'll get a superhero discount. I'll take it. A snack wouldn't hurt. My name's Jade. I can't believe my dream's coming true. Make yourselves at home, Rangers. Let's get some seeds, magic seeds. Gonna buy some stew. Ooh, and a salad. Oh, I don't have any room in my pouch. I'm gonna sell. I guess I can't sell, can I? I'll just leave it like that for now. Now, where am I going to take this key? Alright, let me fight some more bugs. I'm gonna smack you. Oh, Leaf is not doing so good. I thought Leaf was doing much better. Oh, there goes Leaf. I could use a magic seed. Oh, poor Kaboo. Hmm. We're getting a lot of experience points from this. One more hit. One more hit. There we go. Got so locked in there, everybody. GG's. And hey, we gotta rank up. I am going to rank up my health points. So your pouch can now carry 2 more items. Alchemist, thank you for that, GG's. Here, let's open this. Before I do... I'm loving how much experience points you get from these wasps now, because before it was so low. Charlotte, thank you for that. Let me buy some more magic seeds. I'm gonna buy some salads. I'm gonna buy some more magic seed. Oh, no more room. Okay. Oh, Alchemist, thank you so much for that lure keys while you're editing a video. I'm kind of zoomed in here. I thought it was going to be a cutscene. Quiet. So quiet. It is so quiet. I can't. Nothing too suspicious. I won't let you take another step. Who's there? Show yourself. Hear me and hear me well. I am the cruelest, most cunning. You face General Ultimax, the crusher of rebellions. You Cretans thought you would enter these halls without me noticing. We have been watching your every step, and here I was waiting for you to come to my grand entrance. Your entrance was absolutely, what's the word? Yeah, lame. Insolent peasant commoner. I shall teach you how we deal with outsiders here in the Wasp's Kingdom. Just get out of my way. We're in a hurry. As if I'd let you take even one more step. Troops, to your general. We've lost the element of surprise. Yes. Hand over the artifact and you'll save yourself a whopping. The artifact is only for our great king to behold. And now he even enjoys its splendor safe within his chambers. You are not to disturb him in any way. Colowin, hi, it's good to see you. Good to see you, Colowin. Your king feasts and rests while your kingdom crumbles. Have you no obligation to your people? And all who serve the king are well cared for. Traitors don't deserve a thing. We cannot afford to debate our enemy. Let's clear the path to the artifact. That's definitely Beedrill. I love how it looks exactly like Beedrill with the drills. I'm gonna spy first. I'm gonna spy on you. The Wasps have some truly fearsome soldiers in their ranks, hopefully not too many others. It's a wasp drill. That is a clear ripoff from Beedrill. It's Wasp Drill. But we can do this, team. I'll break his guard as soon as he's raised. Okay. I'm gonna spy again. Wasp Driller. Wasp Bomber. General Ultimax. I'll do that one. We don't have time for this. We gotta get to the Wasp King. Okay, so now I'm gonna dash through. What's Frozen Drill? Let me do this one. It's got much higher defense. Oh. Oh, that's not a bad weapon. I should go back and buy some more of those. That was pretty decent. Ooh, wow. That was really, really good. Let me do Heavy Strike. Just comes over at me slapping. He's not as powerful as he looks. Definitely not as powerful as he looks. I thought it was going to be a lot more tougher than this. Only got 3 more HP. We got this in the bag. He's done for. Ooh, 61 exploration points. No, my troops, how dare you? Just shut up already. This is getting tiresome. Get him, Kaboo. The king should be in the next room. Let's go. This is not the last you have seen of me. Next time, victory will be on Ultimax's side. I have a funny feeling we might see him again. Him and Beedrill. Or Wasp Driller. You? Who are you? Are you the king's, Heavens no, but I'm a hostage? I'm but a hostage in my own castle. I am Vanessa II, ruler of the Wasp Kingdom. Or so I was before that poser somehow stole my people's minds and locked me in my own chambers. Could it be you've come to save me? It would be a lie to say so. We've come to defeat the king. He's not here. Or at least to take the artifact. I'm afraid not. He left the general in charge some time ago, when he decided to attack the Ant Kingdom. I have not seen him since. What? How could this be? He was driven out of the Ant Kingdom, and we've had reports he... Could it be? This is bad. This is disastrous. Huh? What's up? We were tricked. There's no artifact here. What? The general lied through his dirty jaws. Curses. Your kingdom must be in danger too. We must return immediately. Please allow me to accompany you. It would not be wise for me to stay here. Have your people forsaken you completely? My people have lost their minds. Even if I do not know how, we cannot rely on them. Let's leg it. What if the town's all ruined again? With haste. This is one massive bed. Dudes, I would love a bed like this with the canopy. So cozy. You fell for our trap. I cannot help but laugh. General Fuff. Not my name. And you're too late. Our attack at the Ant Kingdom may have failed the first time, but the second time, with you lot and that sword guy out of the way, our glorious king will finally take all the artifacts. Curses, we won't be able to get back in time. We played right through our hand. Get out of the way. Gladly. Not like you can do anything to stop us now. No time to waste. Let's meet up with Mackie and rush to the Ant Kingdom. Team Snakemouth, what's wrong? Did you get find the artifact? Mackie, we have no time. We must go to the Ant Kingdom right now. You see... looks more than fine. Did that poser lie to us? No, I can feel something is off. We must hurry to the Queen. I shall accompany you. I do wish to talk to the Queen about the situation as well. Yes, I shall escort you. Team Snakemouth, please join us whenever you are ready. Everything does seem pretty dandy. Nice and bright. The music is cool and calm. Just gonna have a nappy nap before we get to the queen. Ooh, a little honey drop. Just gonna do a little wander in town while I'm here. I'm gonna deposit some berries. Waleed! Waleed, it's good seeing you hang. Not yet, we're not ready to face them. Still not ready to face them. We're in chapter 5 and we still can't face these people. Okay, I think we're ready to see the Ant Queen. Yeah, something's up. Something's up. You vile filth, step away from the queen. Team Snatemouth, I'm sorry, my injury. You blasted usurper. You will burn all of Bulgaria to the ground to reach your foolish ambitions. You're also pathetic, pitiable. A king holds absolute power over his people. He is not meant to serve. He is to be served. To command, to possess, to enjoy. That is the privilege of royalty. And it shall all be mine. You haven't learned your lesson. Shall I thaw out your ice and flame once and for all? Like we'd fall for the same trick twice. You would. Ouch. Team Snatemouth. Kaboo. Move. Oof. You will hurt my people no longer. Hand them over, all of them, or I will pry them from your carcass. If we do, you'll have until my axe swings to say yes. Aww. It'll be all the same when I come back with the power of the everlasting sapling. You shall all bow to me once more, but you shall keep breathing. Enjoy your last days of peace, lowlives. We lost. That's no way to end the show. My queen, all I've done is fail you. Stay still, Mackie. You're even more hurt than me. It's okay. At least we're all safe. It's not. He's just gonna get the sapling and come back. What could be the source of his power? Elizabeth? No, Queen. Thank you for choosing to save us. I do not deserve your gratitude. I've failed everyone. You, my loyal people, my mother, the Queen. It would be folly to pretend I deserve this royal mask. My queen, that's not true. We couldn't ask for one better. You are our mother, our beacon of hope. Thank you, Zariant. But now all has been taken away from us. The Wasp King possesses the keys to find the sapling. I have failed as both your queen and mother of our people. I know I'm an outsider to all this, but may I speak? When the king observed my people, I cowered and hid. I had never raised a blade. I simply believed my subjects would always follow me, no matter what. I don't know how, but he turned them all on me, just like that. If you are not a queen, I am but a peasant. I would never serve one without conviction and integrity. You've given us all the chance to thrive in your city. Your words are kind, but I cannot accept them. As we speak, the Wasp King must be heading towards the everlasting sapling. Yet we have no way to pursue. Elizant, please answer us finally. Why do you desire the sapling? Why go through all this? I assumed it would be to keep yourself young and fit to rule. Right, no one wants to get old. Fair assumptions, but no, it was never something for my own gain. I might as well tell you then. The reason for my search. The true queen, Elizant I, my mother, she yet lives. She was put in a deep slumber, using crystal energy, a sort of stasis. It was her dream to get the sapling so she could continue to rule Bulgaria for years to come. I wished only to bring her back with it. A graceful queen, loved by all, a diplomatic genius who ended wars without combat. I longed for her return, so that I may concede my throne to her, for she is so much more than I have ever been. We truly thought wrong of your intentions, but the truth sounds even more insane. Wow, that's awesome. I'm not sure if that would be my reaction. No need to go beat up the king. Whatever he wants isn't any better. If we knew where he was going, we would have some chance, but actually, I know where. Probably. Were you ever gonna tell us? Speak up. Right, I was, waiting for the right moment. The king is certainly going for the sapling, yeah? Analyzing everything we know so far, my conclusion is that the sapling must be in the giant's lair. You mean the giant wall we can see from the big tree? The haunted place? That giant's lair? A towering behemoth of steel and wood said to have housed the previous rulers of these lands? The so-called giants? It is forbidden to go there. None who enter have come back. In hindsight, it makes sense it'd be there even if we needed the artifacts to enter. We need a boat to get there though. Doubt the wasps will let us sail in fine and dandy. They were one step ahead of us. We had just received reports that the ships of the fire were sunk by the wasps. What do we do then? Bees can't build boats or anything. If you'd allow me to suggest something, why not ask the termite kingdom? There's a termite kingdom? They are an isolationist yet advanced society that lives just outside Bulgaria. They hate daylight, though they don't make much contact. Some species go for a visit, but they forbid entrance to all ants. Or that's how they used to be, right, our queen? Charlotte, me too. I've always loved storyline games. Charlotte, are you planning on playing some Bug Fables? Or any kind of RPG coming up? When my mother went into sleep, I was not skilled enough to maintain her level of diplomacy, and our alliance fell apart. But they are our only hope. I will go, injured though I may be. I shall request an audience and do what it takes. I must oppose. The termites live deep in the Forsaken Lands. That area is teeming with dangerous beasts. You must not put yourself in danger. I will prepare envoys at once. If this was any other time, I would agree with you, but there is no choice. We are only in dire straits because of me. I will go myself, and that is final. If only I was strong as you, my queen, injured as I am. Maki, Zariant, you two rally up all explorers. Do not let rumors and panic spread. When we return, we shall strike the wasps. They most certainly have seized the rubber prison as we speak. That is the only known way inside the giant's lair from Bulgaria. But right now, we will move to the Forsaken Lands. I will need an escort to ensure I arrive at the Termite Kingdom. Team Snakemouth, I shall wait for you in the Golden Path Tunnel. The old entrance to the Forsaken Lands is isolated there. Also, Vanessa, please feel free to stay at our palace. We do not have much to offer, but we will make sure to treat you as you deserve. Why, you have my gratitude, Lizant. It seems you misjudged your ability to impress and court. Our mothers may have had trouble in the past, but we can change the relationship between ants and wasps for generations to come. Is that so? Then let us share a meal when this is all dealt with. Team Snakemouth, we must hurry. Do not keep me waiting. Charlotte, you say you would play an RPG maybe? But I have to find one I would enjoy. Exactly, definitely. There's a lot of options when it comes to RPGs. Paper Mario, Mario RPG, Earthbound, Mother 3 have always been like special RPGs for me. Bug Fables is up there too. I would give this game a pretty solid rating as well. Alchemist, have you ever played any retro RPGs? Those can be cozy depending on the game. I love Earthbound. I consider Earthbound and Paper Mario like retro, old school RPGs. Charlotte, have you ever played any RPGs before there, Charlotte? Any turn-based games? Oh, Alchemist, Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door was my favorite. Hey, Alchemist, if that was your favorite, you would love Bug Fables. Like, the mechanics and everything are almost dead on. It's very fluid, it's very smooth. The way this game is laid out, mapped, it's very, very, very much like Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. You can count on us. Oh, here we go. Chapter 6. I was told that Chapter 5 was one of the longest chapters in the game. It was a long chapter, but we really did well with that. We didn't die as much. We definitely did not die as much, so we're doing much, much better. I feel like all of this is starting to come much more natural to me, I guess. Feels more natural, more fluid. What's going on? What's the big ruckus? Well, you see... What? To think this would happen behind our backs. This is your fault. How dare you all lose? We did what we could. At least we can say we were present. Why, you... Mathiva? You've gotta learn to shut up sometimes. Watch your mouth, pink freak. Watch your mouth, lest it suffers an unfortunate strike. If you can learn Baldur's Gate 3, then you'd be A-okay with retro RPGs in your opinion. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is heavy. You play Baldur's Gate 3 there, Charlotte. And of course you play Pokemon. Oh yeah. You're all set for some retro RPGs there. Charlotte, you would do fantastic at this game. If not, maybe even better at Bug Fables. Alchemist, you might try it out one day? Bet. I'm looking forward to it. I would love to see you stream it if ever you feel cozy to stream it. Been wanting to play retro stuff like Pixel Final Fantasy games? Ooh, there you go. I have played a little bit of Final Fantasy 3. The Pixel Final Fantasy game. I played a little bit of it. It was really, really heavy for me. I'm tempted to stream Breath of Fire 3. I haven't heard of that game. I actually haven't heard of that game there. When did that game come out there, Alchemist? We can't afford to waste any time. We can argue when the kingdom's safe. It's good to see some have their priorities straight. We'll go ahead on our task now. Try not to beat each other up. We must always have these quarrels? Well, duh. Do you know how frustrating it is to live in your short, meager shadow? Come on, we've beat you once already. Shut up. As if you're the only teams who's grown. Whatever. We'll settle this later. Can't get too agitated before my show today. You are a paragon of chivalry. Anyway, we're off to the Termite Kingdom, so don't bother us. Don't care. See you, dorks. Let us prepare and head to the meeting point. So now we've unlocked a couple more doors. Oh, we got a compass. This compass always points towards the Ant Kingdom. Use it quickly to find your way back. Wally, thank you so much for that reminder. I gotta keep hydrated here. Oh, it's a PlayStation 1 RPG from Capcom. 1997. That dates back. That dates back. I'm also just doing a big stretch to help my back. Oh, I don't know if y'all heard that, but my spine just cracked. Feels good to have a cracked bone there. Cracked joint, I mean. Big stretches. Thank you there, Alchemist. Vance, all this talk about Bulgaria is making me want to eat some Bulgarian food. But there aren't any places serving muska kebab. Oh, I love kebab. I don't know what is it moussaka or kufte? Kayufte? At this hour? That's a tragedy. Gosh, Vance, you're getting me hungry. I might get something to eat after stream. There's a shawarma place I know that's like open at this hour. Actually, no, they'd be closed. Hold on, they close at 5 o'clock in the morning. It's 5:30 already. Dang, time has flown by. Looking at the time, I can't believe how much time has flown by right now. Everybody also go check out Vance's channel. Vance is super cool. Very, very cool. Been playing a whole lot of Bomberman. Love the chats over there in Vance's channel too. Yeah, Wally, there's gonna be no shawarma tonight. I might make myself like a curry noodle soup maybe. I do have the means to make curry noodles. And I do have some leftovers. I have some leftover beans and rice with some chili sauce on it. This music is so good. Cute. The books from the Ant Library have been scattered. Bring them to Ant Palace to help Brooke out. Learn more of the history of the land. I do have a book in my inventory, don't I? It is pretty good there, Alchemist. The beans with the nice chili sauce with it. It also seasons the rice quite well. Like you start with some basmati rice and you put your beans on with the chili sauce. You can like stir it up in there and it makes the rice and everything all so seasoned. Okay, so you don't want the bad book. Well, what do I do with the book? You've got this bad book. I feel like I feel like all these items that I have, I've been missing out on all these side quests. You know what I mean? You're glad how V looked? When you mentioned you have beans and rice, literally 2020. V is cute. V is a cutie in this game. The moth is just how I feel when I go to work. Like, this is like such a mood. The character I'm playing as right now in the lead, the moth leaf, that expression just speaks volumes to me. I feel like that half the time. Off stream, I feel like Leaf most days. But all this talk of food is getting me hungry. It is about time for me to get something to eat. I just want to find the Termite Kingdom, though. I think it would be... Where's my map again? Oh yeah, key items. Lost Sands, Bandit Hideout, Far Grasslands, Wasp Kingdom Hive, Wild Swamplands, Ancient Castle. Where's the Termite Kingdom? I presume this is like the Termite Kingdom here? Ooh, what's this? Grants Leaf the break skill, which reduces enemies' defense for 2 turns. I'm gonna buy one of those. Oh, and that's that. I'm gonna take that off. Relief. Oh, this is where I buy my badges. Grants Leaf the Enfeeble skill, which reduces an enemy's attack for 2 turns. I think I'm okay without it. I don't even have enough berries for it. Poor Nate. How's the bugging going around? It's been super cute and cozy. I'm in love with this game, Nate. How's your night going? It's really good to see you. So, I'll tell you all my honest take on this game so far. At first, this game felt extremely overwhelming. I wasn't so sure exactly what's happening. But now that I've grown more to know the world, know the game, know the characters. I can see why this game is such a favorite among a lot of people I know too. Just don't want to fight something that's not going to give me so much EXP points. Kind of like Goombas at this point. Oh yeah, we're gonna leave them. Actually, I want to spy on you first. I haven't been spying on everything like I should be. I didn't really realize that I could be doing that. There we go. Let me read the signs here. West is the Ant Kingdom. East is Meadow Lake in Bulgaria Pure. Seven berries won't be able to flee too much more. Oh no, I'm getting broke. I think maybe I have to come here. Ooh, I only have 2 berries left. What? Previously 500 berries per bug, now only 100 berries per bug. What the hey? Who charges this kind of stuff? But where do I get berries from aside from fighting? My boat. The wasp sunk it. We don't have any more boat? These blasted wasps thinking they own the sea. The sea never forgives. Can't go swimming as a bee. Bees like to swim a little bit. Nothing serious. He just needs his checkup. He must be lurking, but he has a vet appointment. Oh, okay. Just like a checkup routine. Good to have those checkups, Ornate. I hope it all goes well. Okay, so... I need to head to the termite city. The termite town. Where is the termite town? See, there's the ant colonies, the golden settlement, honey factory, steam mountain, wasp kingdom, far grasslands. The ancient castle wouldn't be it. Roy, hi, it's good to see you. How's your morning? How's your night? And Dirge, I see you hanging. Ornate, appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much for the lurkies. If I had 100 berries, I would make a boat out of the berries and cross the water myself. Vance, I like your thinking. Vance, I like your thinking. That is ingenious, but I just only have 2 berries. 2 bitty little berries. I don't think that's enough for a boat right now here, Vance. 100 berries might be okay for 1 bug. Give it back. Huh? Punk? The leaf mask you stole. We put that in the vault long ago. Even if we didn't, we're not gonna give it back. Yeah, Punk, what are you gonna do about that, huh? I think I'm gonna fight these guys. I'll never get back his mask like this. I'm not going to have to ask for help. Oh, you want me to get that mask for you? We can get that mask back. Oh, this music is such a jam. It's so cute. Do, 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 do. The north is the Ant Kingdom. Get to the Golden Settlement. No, we went this way. Dirge, you've been playing some Apex? And some good games. Sounds like a great way to spend your night there too, Dirge. Do I have a key for this? Nope. Doesn't work. Ooh, berries. You need to collect all the berries. I've been kind of missing out on those. What else can I do? Nope. Ooh, I'm running out of money. I can't be spending. Can't be spending at all. Numb resistance? Freeze resistant. Don't need those berry or those badges quite yet. Make some food. RJ, what store is laid out like? Oh, the whole game is RJ. RJ, this whole game is giving Paper Mario. Heavy, heavy Paper Mario vibes. Like for instance, if I enter a house or a building, the page flips just like Thousand Year Door. The way you enter in the buildings. Alchemist, the True, it does have a very strong Paper Mario Thousand Year Door vibes. The devs clearly love that game. Without a doubt, I mean, there's not many people I know that don't like Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, you know? It's a pretty solid game. Yoshi's Story, I would say. Yoshi's Story too. I can see that. Yoshi's Story is very crafty with like the cardboard and like the felt, all those textures. I'm gonna see if there's some kind of hint. Like, there's even a recipe book. There's recipe books in this game. If you think about that, that's like so Paper Mario right there too. Okay. Okay, the Giant's Lair. Where's the Giant's Lair? Queen Elizabeth II resolves to do whatever it takes to help her people and head to the Termite Kingdom to plead for a truce. Where to go? Where to go is the question. Yeah, Vince, check out this original idea. When you enter a house, the page flips. We totally came up with that. We totally came up with this idea. You know, what if they approached it like that? Like, this is our own idea. Who's even here? Oh. This is where I'm a little bit lost. Because I haven't seen any sign that says this way to the Termite Kingdom. You know, it's not that clear. It's not being that clear right now. Charlotte, you would like to join my Discord? I'll drop you the link there, darling. Hold on. Dropping that link for you. It is a private Discord there, Charlotte, so if you do see it, look blank at first. You have joined. I just will update your role after stream. I have it set like that just to avoid having trolls or spam bots in, but y'all are welcome to join and hop in. It's very cozy, very simple, and laid back there as well, too. Very low pressure. Very low pressure. We have like a general section and a lounge. And there's a self-promo section there for you as well, too. Oh, hold on. There we go. Got a crystal berry. And he's locked the door. Can't talk to the mayor. Let's sell. Yeah, let's sell it for 50 berries. I think those are good items for now. Oh, Charlotte, I'll be doing that right after stream. Thank you so much for joining. Come back when you've bonked some extra hard heads with that metal, will ya? Okay. Charlotte, I appreciate the heck out of you so much. Where is this Termite Kingdom? And I wonder... Okay, so you're back in business. I wonder if maybe I have to go back into the anthill and then warp. Maybe I gotta talk to the queen bee. I just wonder if I have to talk to other queens and kings in this area or this kingdom. I got the ant king, sorry, the wasp king and the ant queen. Let me go back to the hive. Defiant root. Lightus, good morning. Hope you are well. We're keeping well over here, Lightus. We're keeping cozy. I'm all warm in my sweater. Really cozy clothes today. I just love big baggy clothes on a nice, you know, cold summer night. I'm gonna go see the queen bee. Oh, y'all, Waleed and Charlotte, appreciate the heck out of you for saying hello to Lightus. Good morning and thank you for the shout out. Absolutely, no worries. Hope your night's been keeping well over there too there. Lion Sketchbook, hello, hello. It's good to see you. How you doing? How's your night going? Let's talk to the queen. Avi, I humbly commend you for your service at the factory. It was no problem. I hope that this incident doesn't make you dread coming home again. No, seriously, it's super fine. Oh, I'm glad, V. I hope you can reconcile with everyone soon. Yeah, working on it. Gotta go. Oh, Sly, appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much for lurking and hanging. You're amazing, Sly. It's hot over there, Lightus. It's 36 degrees Celsius. I'll trade you. It's kind of cold. It's like 8 degrees Celsius where I am here, Lightus. Going on to 43. Okay, you know what? 43. Oh gosh. I'll take some of that heat from you, okay? I'll take some of that heat off your hands, Lightus, but I don't think I could handle anything above 40. Anything even above 30 kind of starts to cook. 36 is a little steep though too. Let me see what this is. Precious ribbon you can wear to give to your pets? What would I do with a ribbon? Oh yeah, don't I have a pet right now? Yeah, I have a bed bug. Oh. Wait, the bed? This whole time I could use a bed bug. I didn't know you can use the bed bug to... Oh gosh, I must have missed that. But the bed bug heals you up. The bed bug has a purpose. Oh, you can only use it once? Oh, and you can only use it once. My bad. Oh my gosh, you can only use the bed bug once. And then it runs away. Lord Daramus. Lord Daramus, good morning. It's good to see you. How you doing? How you keeping? I think 18 degrees Celsius would be nice for me. 18 degrees is nice. Lightest, that's how I'm feeling right now. I feel like a popsicle. That's why I got my big old sweater on. Big old comfy, cozy outfit on. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be here. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be in the Bee Kingdom. And I'm supposed to be... Waleed, appreciate the heck out of you. Lord Daramus, how you been? How's your night going? Lord Daramus, I see that you don't do any streaming yet. If you do, I'm dropping that little shouty. Just in case, because you never know. The termites like sand. Termites love sand and they love dirt, so I would imagine I have to go here for them somewhere. Maybe the other way. Maybe the other way. I'm gonna check out that way. Hold up. Isn't there a shortcut? I'm gonna check with you. I think there's a shortcut. To the outskirts. Perfect. Lightus, this game is adorable, isn't it? So, hold on. Like, I've had favorites all over the place. I've liked V Right here, the little bee character with all the little floof around her neck. I think it's so cute. And then there's Kaboo. Kaboo is my new favorite. I like Kaboo because Kaboo has like the biggest heart in the game. Leaf? Leaf is such a mood. Goes in with a deadpan humor. And just that expression just speaks volumes to me. Oh right, you can't fall into the quicksand. No, please don't attack me. I know there is a spot here I need to break. I need to like break the rocks, and I'm wondering if that might be the entrance to the termite hill. Elitis, you're self-study, you're doing several research about perfecting AI tools, just trying to bring my own perspective on how effectively learning on how to do so. There's definitely lots of benefits I see to AI. I know people like rip on AI left and right, which, you know, granted, there's some things I think with AI that aren't the greatest. But if I need a quick web search or something, just a quick answer, I like AI for that sometimes. I just like ask the AI system like, hey, like, you know, how long do beavers live? And it gives you all that information next to Google too. Google search will do that as well for you. Hello? They destroyed the gate. Did you see who did it? Can't see. Can't you see she's in shock? It was her job to watch the gate though. You're right, I have no excuse. Watching the gate was my only job, I'm useless. Her world's more broken than the gate. Let's leave her alone for a bit. I don't think I've gone this direction, so I'm just checking and exploring. There's a lot more I find to explore in this game than there is in Paper Mario. As far as worlds, a lot bigger. I guess the world would seem a lot bigger to a bug than it would to a person, because they're so small and itty bitty. AI is going to turn against us one day there, RJ. Lightus says, like Skynet, honestly. I do hope not, but there have to be limitations to it. I feel the same. Lightus, I really feel the same way. You know what? I could probably beat these guys up. I could beat them up. Why not? Oh snap, I forgot I could do that move. Charlotte, I see you all cozy. I think the truth is that you have to treat each AI like you use an individual. Like some are good, like Bee, Leaf, and Kaboo. Some of them are like the Wasp King. And the only time you get like Skynet is one of them becomes more powerful than all the others. That is an interesting perspective, Vance, on AI. Leaf, Kaboo, and V. Okay, I think what I'm going to do... I'm going to save the game here. Actually, you know what? I really, really want to find the Termite Kingdom. I really, really want to find the Termite Kingdom before I wrap up stream. But I can't seem to find... I just can't seem to find... So the Wasp King has gone to the Giant Slayer. And I go back again. There is no more. It says read more and there's nothing. I just don't know if I'm supposed to go to the Giant Slayer or if I'm supposed to go to the Termite Kingdom. But they never really said where the Termite Kingdom is. And I haven't seen any signs about where it is either. This goes back quite a bit. We're in the far grasslands. I don't think it's here. I think I'm gonna leave the far grasslands. Find the map. It's in the Forsaken Lands. Forsaken Lands? Where is the Forsaken Lands? I should know where Forsaken Lands are. Yeah, I found the Lost Sands, but nothing Forsaken. It doesn't give you spoilers. That's to the Wasp Kingdom, to the Defiant Route. Alchemist, appreciate the heck out of you. Ooh, watch out for these buggies. I don't want to pick a fight. They don't give me any EXP, but I do want to do a little spy on you. added to my collection. And now we flee. See, that goes that way. RJ, I heard about it while I was playing Paper Mario Thousand Year Door on stream. Would have been about sometime last year. Around the same time a year I was playing Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. And I had someone ask me if I was going to plan to play Bug Fables, and I was like, what is that game? So I looked it up later and after stream, and I was like, you know what? I would probably enjoy that game. So what was the point of breaking that? I guess just for a shortcut? Yeah, there, Waleed. I don't really know where the Forsaken Lands are. Like, there's no telling on the map where the Forsaken Lands are. Like, there's the Bulgaria Outskirts, Ants Kingdom, Defiant Route, Lost Sands. I think what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna save it here. I am getting quite hungry. I am getting quite hungry, y'all, and I think this has been a really great stream. We did complete chapter 5. Wally did south of the outskirts. Bet. You know what I'm gonna do there, Wally? Is I'm gonna do that for my next stream. Alchemist, thank you so much. I can't really thank every single one of you enough. It's been such a great night. Waleed, thank you so much for all the hints and tips there. So now I know where to go. South of the outskirts is very helpful. And the Termite City is east of the Forsaken. Okay, bet. Waleed, thank you so much for Googling that. I was getting kind of lost there. Charlotte, I adore you so much, and I'm looking forward to your next stream. Vance, it's been such a great night. You know, it's always so great to be hanging out here on Twitch and just vibing and just have that cozy space to get caught up and get to talk about all these things. I am going to see who we can raid on out to. Before that, I just want to thank everybody who chose to hang out with me tonight. Thank you so much for the chats, the lurks. Every little bit goes a long way. Thank you so much for the subbies, the gift subs. Y'all know that's never required. I'm just happy to see all your faces. Thank you so much for those follows. Thank you so much for the follows tonight, everybody. I do get those alerts on my end. I appreciate the heck out of you, and I really hope you also enjoyed the space here too. So for my next stream, I'm gonna be figuring out my schedule for next week, because I know I do have a hair appointment coming up. I'm just gonna get my like ends and everything all trimmed. Nothing like super crazy, just a trim, just getting it cut next week. So I'm kind of trying to plan like my stream around my work week and just getting my hair appointments in and everything. Thank you so much everybody also who chose to raid into me tonight. Thank you Crulex Ghost. Thank you Grumpy Stranger. Thank you so much Original Channel 84. And thank you so much Maximilian Sapphire. Thank you so much for the raids tonight. I appreciate the heck out of y'all, and I'm looking forward to catching you in your streams. And that goes for every single one of you here too as well, who are also streamers, who do streams as well. I'm going to be working 2 12-hour shifts this weekend, so I may or may not be able to chat, but I will be hanging out with y'all when I do see your notifications go on. Bones, have a great night and a meal there. Appreciate you so much there, Bones. I'm going to have a great meal. I'm probably gonna have some beans and rice, but I might go out. I might maybe go out for a small breakfast or something. So I'm gonna see who is live, who we can write on out to. This will just be a couple seconds while I take a peek. You know what? If I find I just wind down the stream without rating out, that could happen too. I'm just jamming to this music. It's so cozy. You know what? You know what? I see a friend right now who's doing some retro. They're doing some Star Wars. They're big Star Wars fans. And I do see that they were here before. And let's go past the raid love on over to our friend Darth Alwood. Alwood is a really cool person. Also bilingual. Also a bilingual streamer. Speaks both English and Italian. And I've been learning a little more Italian from Elwood as I go. Sometimes I'm just listening in and I'm picking up on words that I'm like familiar with, because I did grow up learning a little bit of Italian too. Charlotte, love you so hecking much. See you in the Discord when you accept me. Absolutely. Appreciate the heck out of you so much there, Charlotte. Let's go say hi to Darth Elwood. I'm gonna drop a link here to Elwood's channel just in case. Just in case. Molto bien. Let's go here, Vance. Okay, everybody, say hello to Darth Elwood. Make sure to drop a follow. I appreciate y'all so hecking much again. I really feel blessed to have such a wonderful community, you know? Every day I keep thinking about that. I keep thinking about how, you know, I just have lots of really good things, you know, that have come out of Twitch. Alright, everybody. So I'm going to be seeing y'all next week for some more Stardew. So I'm either going to be streaming Tuesday morning or Wednesday morning for my next stream. I'll be keeping y'all posted. I'll let y'all know. Until next time, have a great night, have a great morning, and I'll be talking to y'all again later.